with you next time.
Is everything good? Okay, I think everything's good. Sorry, guys. Hey, guys, it's Bumper. Hope you're having a great day today, and if not, hopefully I can make things a little bit brighter. And welcome to my Genshin Impact live stream. For any of you who are regular viewers, sorry that it took so long for me to get up and running. I had some problemos, and if you guys can't hear me or something, please tell me, but I had some problemos just with technology a little bit, as well as the fact that another reason why I'm late is because, well, my boss just decided to text me right as I'm trying to start going live, you know, setting up everything, and about, hey, we moved to one of your work days, can you still do it? And it's just like, what? Why did you move it? So, oh yeah, I had to figure out that little scheduling conflict, but other than that, everything should be good, so yeah. Now guys, tell me if there's anything wrong with video, audio, if I'm too loud, game's too loud, can't hear one thing over the other, etc. You get the picture. But from what the stream looks like to me, it looks alright. I think it looks alright at least. Could be wrong because I've been known to be wrong in the past, but I think we're good. I think we're good. And so let's see. If you guys want to know what we are going to be doing today, if you couldn't tell from what the live stream is titled, we will be doing the Liyue Interlude quest, as well as, if it doesn't take too long, probably some Lanturn Rite stuff, like, you know, like the story quest stuff for the Lanturn Rite. Right, and we may also, let's see, depending on if we have any sort of, don't fall in the water, or if I can get my friend to show up, we will also be pulling for Zhongli. Now, if you're wondering why I am waiting for a friend to show up, I promised them I would pull for Zhongli with them. But either way, as long as they show up, we will also be pulling for Zhongli when they do decide to arrive. So, for now, I think we're just gonna, wait, hold on one second. What's going wrong with my... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sorry, hold on one second, guys. What is wrong with my screen today? It doesn't look like it's affecting the stream, but it's sure affecting me, jeez. Quick technical difficulties. I'll literally be back in 1 minute. Okay, I think I fixed the little problem with my screen, so everything's good now. And, I also, since I thought it might be a good idea, I messaged my friend, and as you can see by the bottom left, I started my stream. So, yeah, that way we can hopefully maybe get Zhongli for help with some fights that we're probably going to be doing. But if not, that's okay. Hey, I've leveled up my characters a little bit since last time I played, so hopefully that'll help. But rather than just dilly-dallying around, let's get on to the important stuff. The interlude of the Liyue Archon quest. So, Jade Chamber Rising. Where will we need to go to do that? Up that way. Where would that be? Ooh, that's like, up in the, I can't think of the name of that place. Well, I think I'll teleport up here and glide on down to see what's going on. What's up? What's up in his house? You got some interesting stufferoonies going on? Because I like the stufferoonies. Stuff is cool. Alright, so Chongyun, please do not fall too quickly, otherwise you will go splat. But let us see. I guess I'll just land in the center then, so that I don't just upstage Ningguang over there. I don't want to upstage our special friend.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Alright, what is that announcement?
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Really? You think that big thing you destroyed? And no, that request I do not think was my friend since they used an albedo icon.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
I would imagine with how big that thing was.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Yeah, can I help out?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today.
Are you talking me?
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
What are they?
They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
I've never heard of any of these things.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float.
Oh.
Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself.
Isn't Ganyu an Adepti, so can't you just get her to do some magic on a sigil or something?
Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Ooh, maybe I might be able to collect something.
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime.
Yeah.
Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
Well, it sounds like we need to get running because everyone else is. If we want to get to the stuff first.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Yeah, why not? We can find out some good info.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Oh, look, there's a little birdie on the ground. They're all coming to say hi. Hello, birdies. Can I really ask you anything at all? Sorry for my distraction by the cute little birdie boys, but just can I really?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more info about my brother.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business. Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
It wouldn't be the worst question to ask.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
All right.
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary.
Can do.
Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Oh, I'm gonna be rushing. Don't worry.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going.
Yeah, if we want to beat those
First,
others.
we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Who are they?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
Is she a villain or something?
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go!
She just turned you down, boy. Get over it.
Why don't you stand there? After her! Oh, right, yeah.
Why do you need her so badly? Like, do you just want her to do all the work for you? Come on.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information.
That might be important.
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Good idea. Oh, wow. Hey, glad the stream is going well. I'll be there in 20 minutes or so. Oh, okay. Sounds good, man. And then we can pull for Zhongli. And then I can have the best shield in the game. I don't have a ton of Ascension materials, but I definitely think I can get him up to par with the rest of my team at least. And I'll stay away from her because I know she's got a quest for me. But where am I supposed to be going? Excuse me, you're gonna tell me where I need to go? Are they hiding around here somewhere, or is that one of them? Follow the information pillars to figure out what's going on. You're not one of them. Did they leave this place, or this is the only way out of here, so I guess. Let's see. You guys around here? Do any of you guys know where they went? Because I was too busy reading one of my comments. Where did they go? It just says follow the information peddlers. Where did they go? I don't see them anywhere. There's no area of where I need to go. Oh, shown on the map. There's just it just says to follow them, and I don't know where they are. No, it doesn't want my elemental sight thing. Where in the world? Guys, I may need some help. Where were those people? Liz, any help? Where'd they go? I have to look this up. Just because I was looking at the comment section for too long to notice where these dum-dums went. Oh boy. Let's see. Hello? see them anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. Hold on 1 second real quick, guys. I can't figure out where they went. Genshin Impact Liyue Interlude quest. Okay, just tell me the next thing I need to do. Come on, just give me the list of things I need to do to do this. Okay. Jade Chamber Rising. Let's see.
I take Daniel's cold to quiet the spirit
just like
and
it said
calm my
there.
vital energies. Qingshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Do I need to look up a tutorial? This is embarrassing, guys. Please tell me if you guys know where those information dudes are. Let's see. I'm sorry, but I got off to a bad start with this. Let's see, walkthrough. Okay, I guess just follow them out to Yujing Terrace. Alright, I can do that. And so where are they? I saw a picture of a general area of where they were, and I think it was possibly down here. Or maybe they're still back at the place since I was supposed to technically follow them? I don't know. Let's teleport back there and see if I was just being dumb. I think I was just being dumb and I just need to look around here. Come on, Chongyan, watch out with your health, boy. Please, I beg you, I prefer for you not to break your ankles. Let's get Barbara healing you.
Let the show begin.
Come on, thank you. Let's see. Where are those idiots? You guys see where they went? The guardsmen? See where those two went? No?
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Well, where in the world are they? Or is that them over there? In the corner? Oh yeah, I think that's it. Wait, no. No, that's not them. Where are these idiots? Come on, guys, help me out here, please. I don't want to be running around here to try and find these idiots for the entire stream. Looks like I'm just walking around trying to find these guys since I lost them. I might have to find a video. This is embarrassing. Oh my gosh. I remembered seeing a green roof in the picture. And it was kind of dark. So I don't think it was around here. It probably was around Yujing Terrace. Where in the world are those guys? Oh, for Pete's sake, come on, where are those idiots? I don't see them anywhere around here. Yo, have you seen anyone? Have you? No special tech, so I guess not. Yeah, I'm looking up the video. Hold on 1 second, guys. Where's a walkthrough? The Liyue Interlude. hear about some stupid Hutao. Hola Hutao. I'm trying to figure out where some
Heart be pure.
wackadoodles went.
Evil be erased.
And I'm having to
Mind be
look
purged.
up where they went
World
because I
be-
lost them. I was supposed to trail them, but I
always forget
completely
that last
lost
part.
them. And it's embarrassing. Let's see. Does this video that I'm looking at now show where they are? Okay, so let's see where these wackadoodles went. Watching this person. How is my day? It's good. Sorry, but I'm having to watch another video on
I take my meals cold to
try and
quiet the
figure
spirit
out
and calm
where
my vital energies.
these two people I'm supposed
Genshin
to
infused water
follow
with
are,
ice is the most effective.
but I'd rather ever do that than, you know, just spend an hour looking for them. Okay. There they are. That's where I need to look. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. In the video, they were here. They were right here. What? Okay, is my game glitched or something? Maybe if I leave Liyue and then come back? Cause that is so weird. Like, why aren't they there? They're supposed to be there on those steps to Boo Boo Pharmacy. That doesn't make sense. Why are they gone? Those people are gone. Is my game glitched? Is my game glitched? Let's go back up here. Has it technically started the quest for me? Like, see. The quest location is currently involved in other quests. The Venture Guild Affairs. What? I don't even think I have a quest like that. You gotta be kidding me. There's just a random quest I need to do that is involved in that area. That's why. That is so stupid. World quest shouldn't take permanence over like a story quest. Like, come on. That is flat out dumb. Okay, note to self. Maybe don't take so many world quests that you don't accidentally have one and, you know, get in the way of being able to do another quest. Sorry that I'm having to sidetrack on the Liyue Interlude, but it won't let me until I beat this in. Why does it say meow meow on the screen? Yeah, I get it, but meowing, whatever, I don't care. What I do care about is just killing this. Hi, Zhao, how are you? Let's see. Meow? There's a cat? It's a gray cat. Gray cat lost in the wild. Maybe this is a cat that somebody else is supposed to find? Whatever, I don't care. I can meow back at the cat. I'm meowing back at the cat. It seems to agree with us. Let's take it back. Oh, and hi, Chongyun. Nice to see you. You're one of the characters I have, so hello. Glad to see you're in my party. So now can I continue that quest? Let's see, scroll back up. Yes, now I can continue on the quest and it's not glitched anymore. Woo! Finally! Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to stop with people with the Genshin usernames. Hey, that's if they want to have Genshin usernames, so be it. Let's see. Okay, finally, the quest is showing up. Oh my gosh. Finally. That took for just ever to figure out that the quest had at another place that I needed to be at, which is stupid.
Huh. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
There they are. Now, get your butt back here and explain yourself.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
She doesn't look like the type to mess with.
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
Yeah.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information.
Yeah, I'd stop now while you're ahead and don't have have your body shish kebabbed or something.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
Excuse me, guardsman. There's something stupid going on.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Liyue Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then seen you at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Huh. Weird.
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Smack 'em up, smack 'em up.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
They're trying to intimidate people into doing business, good sir.
Oh, you again.
Oh, this is their usual job.
Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Shut up, dude.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Yeah, you can't have me explaining. There ain't no explaining for you. Are you alright?
Shenhe.
What?
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, hello, Shenhe.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation.
You're welcome. I always like to be a tattletale whenever people are being jerks.
I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Jeez.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah, you can't really just go and do that.
Laws.
Have you not heard of the law, Shenna?
No, apparently not.
Really? So, how exactly have you...
Survived? What was that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
I can make you a salad.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs, aren't they? Not that you can't eat them, but still.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Makes sense.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus?
Possibly.
It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? I'm super curious.
Let's see. Oh, my friend Lao messaged me. Do I want to pull for Zhongli now or finish the quest first? Well, let's see. Can I even do co-op at the moment? Okay, yes, I can.
Heart be pure.
Let's see.
Evil be erased.
You know, we might
Mind
have
be
some
purged,
intense
world
battles.
Be,
So, while
I
you're
always forget
watching,
that last part.
whenever you're available, I guess we could pull for Zhongli like you wanted to. So, or maybe I should message because let's see. Oh, there you are, Lao. Hello. Gotta invite my friend Lao. Where's Lao? Lao? Hey! Auntie and nephew. Hello. Hey.
Come to be.
Hello. I am special. I am on a throne. Haha. I don't know why I really like this ability. It's kind of cool. Anyway, so do you have maybe a ritual idea we should do, or do you just want to pull? Because it's just like I remember for Zhao we made almond tofu, but I don't know. What do you think? Don't worry, guys. We're gonna pull. Calm down in the chat. We're gonna pull. We're just trying to decide. It's weird watching the stream out of sync. I guess you mean from what's happening on your game screen? Yeah, I guess that would be kind of weird. Anyway. Hey, but do you maybe want to do a thing? Or is this a ritual? Is this a ritual? Get up on the flower platform? Is this a ritual, or is it something else? I'm not understanding. Is it just get on the flower? That's okay. If you just want, we could just pull. You don't really have to have anything specifically. Oh, wait, I've got an idea. Maybe we could go over to third round knockout, that place that Zhongli took us in the quest, you know what I'm talking about? That little restaurant that we ate with Zhongli at? Since it's kind of a place for him, or maybe the, whatever you call it, the funeral parlor? One of the two, maybe, since it's located for him, kind of? I don't know what I'm saying. Alright. So I guess we'll walk this way. Ah. Third round knockout probably makes more sense since since it has to do with, you know, more so Zhongli than also Hu Tao, because that's for both of them. For round knockout, that's our special place. Keep on running, Zhongyun. Wait, let me guess, you just teleported. Yes, you did. Oh my, you're smart, unlike me. Alright. You're kind of stuck on my screen, at least. But I think before I pull, I am going to eat, if I have some, the delicious bamboo shoot soup, and give it to Chang'e. There we go. Alright, so... alright, I'll type in chat. Okay, so... Denpo... Wait. Oh, get over. Sit down. Denpo... Na.
A toast
Okay.
to our success.
Let's pull for Zhongli. Ah, I'm hoping for Yanfei. Let's see. I think I'm at about 30 or 40 pity, so let's see. Okay, Dragon Slayer. Black Tassel. Ooh, Barbercon, nice. That'll be helpful for me. Jade Cutter thingy, or whatever the heck that one is. I got a lot of 4-star weapons on this, nice. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. Oh, I don't know which ones are 4 and which ones are free. But, okay, nice. Some Stardust. And before I do another pull, let's see, well, not bad. Barbercon. And I'm gonna quickly grab from the shop up my, monthly star glitter since it's reset. That way I don't have to spend primos if I don't have to. Okay. Another. You can see Steam, you know, I was just telling you to type when to pull. Oh, because of timing, okay.
A toast.
Okay, you have 40 more, okay. So.
Listen.
Okay.
Let me tell you how.
No, I don't want to. Nope, no co-op at the moment. So, hey, next 10 now. Okay, so let's see. What's our next 10? I'm hoping that Lao gets Zhongli. Okay. I've got guaranteed technically because I lost my 50-50 for Zhao, but I just hope that he comes soon along with Yanfei. Yes! Yanfei, okay, good, nice. I can use my Lanturn Rite stuff on someone else. Okay, anything else 4-star? Nope, just Yanfei, but I love her. She's the only Catalyst character I like. So, okay. Yanfei. Wow, that's nice. Nice. Nice, I got Yanfei if you already saw, but that's nice, that's nice. 2 Beidou constellations and 1 Yanfei con. Okay, so next one now. So let's see. Confirm. Zhongli. Now you can come home. Nope, okay, that's okay. Even if it isn't early. Raven Bow. Emerald Orb. Sharpshooter's Oath. Ooh, another Sacrificial Sword. I've already got one, but that's okay. I might be able to get refinement on it if I want to, or have a second one for another character. Alright, no character, but Sacrificial Sword ain't bad. And, let's see. So what? Ooh, you got another Yanfei con. Wow, nice. Okay. Okay, so, okay. Whew. Yeah, I already got them. I don't know why it's not using them, because just, I did that right before we did it. Oh, I guess it did use them, duh. But either way, yeah, I did grab my monthly. If you look at my shop, I already got at my, my monthly one. And my monthly Star Glitter ones. But let's see. Let's see. So, next 10 now.
Listen, let me tell you how. A toast.
All right. Whew, please. Yes. Yes, he came decently early. Oh my gosh. Yes, thank you. My man. Look at my man. Yes. And a Yanfei con. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
And I got a Yanfei con. That is beautiful. I wish I could have gotten Jinkli or Beidou so that I don't have to fight over which one I want from my, the what you call it, I can't think today just because Zhongli! But, so that I didn't have to use my Lanturn right wish, but I got Zhongli!
What could it be?
Oh no, Lao, you got Chi-Chi! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Lao. Oh, at least she's cute. Look at how small she is. She's so cute. I know you wanted Zhongli, but at least she's cute. She's very cute. Look at her. She's a little munchkin. So adorable. Well, she is. She's probably my favorite of the small girls, you know. Oh, she's one of the characters. Well, she is, and plus she is pretty good, honestly, if I remember correctly with that clam set. Look, I saved it. Okay, what do you mean don't talk to me? Bro, I saved up literally all my primo gems for so long for a reason. I'm sorry that you got Chi-Chi, but your next one is guaranteed at least. That means you might be able to get Ayaka. And she's gonna probably be coming in 2.6, right? Yeah, so it would make sense since her brother's probably gonna be coming then, so hey, you've got a guaranteed 5-star. So that's it. Look, hey, I didn't get Zhao, but hey. No, she is not voiced by Keith Silverstein, but she is cute, and she has a very cute voice. It may not be butter like Zhongli, but hey, it's still cute. I'm sorry, Lau. I'm sorry. Alright, man, I'm really sorry. I like Keith Silverstein too, but hey, Chi-Chi. I'm sorry. I like Chi-Chi too much. Okay, she was like one of the characters that I wanted before I started, you know. So, I think that's good at least if you didn't already have her. But at least she's not gonna freeze you all the time like Barbara, if you know. But you got a third Yanfei. That's good at least. That's good at least. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lau. I'm sorry, but I'm laughing so much over it. And I get it. I get it. It's frustrating to not get it the Geo dad, but I'm not pulling for Ganyu. I don't even want her. I don't even want her. I just want husband. I want to see you get Chi-Chi. Okay, I will do 1 10 pull on Ganyu, but that is it. Okay, that is it. Alright, 1 10 pull. But if I get Ganyu, I might scream at you. Because I kind of been wanting to save up for Ayato. But I've got enough to not really worry about it too much.
I take Benya's coal to quiet the spirit and calm my
Nope,
vital
I
energies.
don't. I didn't get.
Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Didn't get Chi-Chi, but that's all I promised you, bro. That's all I promise you. Hey, I got Jinqui, now I don't have to worry about which one I was gonna pick out of my Lanturn Rite characters. Now I can go for Beto. Nice.
1, 2,
Yeah.
breathe. 3, 4.
Well, I got you a 10 pull, and that's it. I promised you a 10 pull, and that's it. I got Jinqui, and that's all you're getting. Besides, even if I got Chi-Chi, I would have been more happy with Chi-Chi than Ganyu. At least I like Chi-Chi in character sense. And so I have to like a character before I play them, okay? Hey, I can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Shun-He. No. I have to like her character before I play as her. Or so, since I don't really like Ganyu, it's just like, I don't really want her. But either way. Hey, I'm sorry that you got Chi-Chi. How are you... Jinqui? Jinqui? Is that not how you pronounce it? Is that not how you pronounce Jinqui? I'm sorry if I'm doing it wrong. I will send to Celestia with my laughter today.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy.
It's
and
Jingcho.
mortal
Oh, I'm
for
so
evil.
sorry.
There are other means to the same end, but
I'm
they are
sorry.
not the true way.
I've never heard his name pronounced in game, so I wasn't for sure. Oh my gosh, that is. Open his profile. Oh yeah, duh. I can see. I can hear his name. I can. Okay, profile, voiceover.
Xingqiu, at your service, my liege.
Xingqiu. Xingqiu. Okay, there we go. Xingqiu. I have a speech impediment. Shut up. Xingqiu. Oh my gosh. Hey, at least I've got it a little bit more corrected than Jinqui. It sounds so weird. How would I know it's Xingqiu? Xingqiu, oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry for any people who knew the actual pronunciation. I was like, she got who?
Burst forth.
Yeah, send to Celestia with my laughter over here. Okay, bro, you're making me die of laughter. I need to stop over here. Okay, I need to do something. Hold on. I need to do this. I need to see him in my party. Oh my gosh! I'm honestly good on constellation-wise. I'd rather have a different character. Like, let's see. I don't even know what his constellation. What even is his first constellation? Let's see. What is his first constellation even?
Come into being.
Let's see. From what I've heard, that's only really good for co-op. His first constellation, getting the two of these. Like,
Rise!
hey, look, I'm as tall as you with that. But I've heard it's only really good for co-op, and I don't do much of that. I could be wrong. That's at least.
Crumble!
East what I've heard. And besides, and no, it's not only good for co-op. I don't know. Maybe I could do one more 10 pull. Maybe. I don't know. I really want to save up for Ayato and Baiju probably is coming up soon with Sumeru coming. Like, and plus I don't want it to be too OP, because, you know, like, I've heard from some people that just, like once you get cons, he's just, like, so broken that he's no longer fun to play. Let me instill addiction in you,
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the
gambling.
unknown into the known.
I don't need an addiction, boy. I already have an addiction with just playing this game daily. I don't need more. Or I don't need more, or just, I'm happy that I got my man, okay? That I get to see him be so cool, so fly, so fresh. Just, I love this man. I love him so much. I'm sorry, I fangirled. Oh, but do it. Okay, fine. I will do one more 10 pull for Zhongli. If I get it, great. If I don't, whatever. Yeah, all geoconstructs do. All geoconstructs resonate with each other. Or as long as they're within a certain range of each other, or they resonate. Okay, but yeah. I will do one more 10 pull, and just, if I get him, great. If not, we're forgetting the rest. Okay, that's a nope, and I'm honestly kind of relieved, so that... Ooh, never I almost said it again! Xingqiu, I'm sorry. Let's see, any other? Oh, another Xingqiu-kan, nice. Nice. That's perfect. Oh, he's gonna be OP with Yanfei.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
But yeah, that's all I'm gonna do, Brochacho. Like, I ain't doing no more. That's a big fat no. That's a big fat no. Oh, but thank you for pulling him. That was quite fun. Yes, I did give it many Jing shows. I was about to say Jing Kui again. And don't make fun of me, please. I'm struggling so hard to get him. Well, at least you'll get him with the Lanturn Rite rewards, if you want. Unless you want to get another character. And you can't even pronounce his name. I'm sorry! I don't... Look, I know a lot about... I'm sorry for not pronouncing his name right, but... Hey, I'm glad you got to come in and have fun. But let's see. So, who should I switch in my party for him? Because I'm trying to decide. Should I've got my best characters. First, wait, hold up. I need to get out of... I need to return to single player so that I can technically have my correct team. Let's see. Yeah, so... Who should I replace out Zhongli with? Because, okay. Hey, my strongest are Kaya, Chongyan, and Diluc. I, of course, want Barbara because I need a healer. And she's my highest healer. My best healer that I have. Unless you consider Xingqiu a healer, which I personally don't, but either way, I like Barbara. Chongyan is my highest level character overall. Diluc will help with, like, you know, getting some different elemental reactions. And Kaya, he does a pretty good amount of damage. Like, I want to look at the characters real quick. How much damage do they do compared to each other? Okay. So, attack, 577, 583. Kaya is out-damaging the dude who is the dude who is 9 levels ahead of him. Wow. I should take out Barbara? Take out Kaya or Changi? I'm feeling bad about taking out it's take out husbando versus child. My boy. My pure boyo versus one of my husbands. Replace everyone except Barb. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. I can switch out later if I want to, so I'm gonna take out Boyo or husband. Sorry, Boyo, you'll come back later.
What shall we do?
That hurt me physically, if you couldn't tell. But let's level up Zhongi boy. Let's see. So let's just level him up to almost max. And let's see. There we go. And now let's ascend him. Nice.
It seemed.
And let's see. Let's level him up some more. Let's go to there so that I don't waste experience points. Waste the least amount of experience points as you have to. And let's see. Can I send him? No, I cannot. That's okay. That's okay. Now let's see. What weapon should I give him? Definitely don't want to keep you on that. that stupid 1-star weapon. Okay, so let's see. I've got the Dragon Spine Spear. I've got the Dragon Spine Spear. Oh, I'll activate my Barbican. I won't forget to do that before we go back to the quest. But let's see. I've got the Dragon Spine Spear. Let's see that. Charge attack 60%, so forming and dropping Everfrost Icicle. Cryo. Okay, so that wouldn't be half bad, honestly. Black Tassel. That increases damages against slimes. Well, that's dumb. Normal attacks deal an additional 160% attack damage. And White Tassel increases normal attack damage by 24%. But Black Tassel... Okay, oh, it scales off of HP. And doesn't Zhongli kind of scale off of HP? I want to look at what is his talent? Like I've already got his first. Let's see, refunds 50% of full arm. When Jade Shield takes damage, it'll fortify. Okay, so that doesn't do with the HP scaling. Okay, the HP scaling is his shield. I don't want it to be too OP, but I guess the Black Tassel would probably be good. Makes his shield invincible? Maybe, yeah. For now, let's go with Black Tassel, and if I want more damage, I can just switch it out. So, let's see, where is that Black Tassel? And since I've got so many of them, I could honestly refine it. And I'm definitely going to enhance it, of course, because otherwise this is going to be very boring. There we go. And let's... Okay. And do I have the... Yes, I do have the Ascension material, so let's just take it up to there. There we go. And we're not going to take it any farther because that's as far as all my weapons are. And maybe let's just refine it once. Let's just refine it once. The reason why I have all these spears, these black tassels, like, locked, if you're wondering, by the way, is just mainly because as I knew that one of these things was only only was able to... What am I trying to say? Hey, only one of them was like, my brain can't speak today. Hey, I just can't. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to read the comments at the same time. Long story short, I know one of them is a very limited amount. You can only find them in Liyue chests. That's what I was trying to say. So I locked all my white and black tassels since I didn't know which one was the very limited one. And said I didn't accidentally use it. But let's see. I've got some different artifact sets, so let's see. Oh, that's a Geo damage goblet. Okay, let's equip that. Let's see. What do I have in the way of feathers? Energy recharge could be good on Zhongli. Yeah, and let's see. What other sets do I have? Let's see. Do I have like martial artist maybe, or sojourner? I don't have a sojourner flower, so martial artist? Yeah, let's see. HP, crit rate. Let's go with this one. And let's see. Do I have sojourner? Of course I have it equipped on all the other characters. Yeah, let's just go with Berserker, I don't know. Sure, why not? If I need to change it out later, I can. No, it's an odd level set,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let's see, I'll just say that I'm out of the teens now. No, but either way, let's see. So, what were we even doing? Oh, right. Alright, get back to the quest, but before we do that, Barbara has a constellation. I'll grab my wish. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, guys. But let's give you your constellation. And just so that I don't forget, I'll give you guys your constellations. There we go. And I'll give you yours. There we go. Everyone's happy now. I'll start leveling the Yanfei and Xingqiu up later, but since the main boy A is Zhongli today, as well as the fact that I just want to, since it takes me a while to get used to a new party. I think I'll probably wait to see, like, outside of a stream, who I want to be in my main party now that I have the CEO of Geo. Oh, but let's see. So we were supposed to go to the Boo Boo Pharmacy, right? I felt like it was this way. But let's not get drenched. So let's go. Hello. Is Chi-Chi here? Is Chi-Chi here? No, it's not Chi-Chi. Dang it. And I was hoping for Baiju as well.
I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Yeah, by the way, yes, it is a lunch order.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
That is funny that she just eats herbs.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Are they really that good?
Rather awful.
What? You ate something you don't even like. That's odd.
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
I can't blame you. The food does look pretty good around here.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future.
Oh.
The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, Yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
Oh.
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
From what I know, she's not.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Trying to go and get it a favor from Ningguang.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
Oh my gosh, yeah, if we really took all that time to pull Zhongli actually in this quest, you know, oh boy, I think everyone's already gotten their rewards.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
Maybe she was just passing through.
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Thank you.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We welcome you to our team.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great!
What is that?
Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Wow.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
This girl is violent.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
Absolutely fair.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Oh, hello, Baiju.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Hello, my man. How are you? It's so good to see you.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Wait, wound dressing? That doesn't sound good.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
Sounds like someone got injured is the problem.
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
He sounds a little different, honestly, than the first time we met him, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. Oh my gosh, he's so fabulous, I want him. Can't he be a playable character?
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work?
I'd be happy to work or get the Boo Boo Pharmacy if it meant spending time with you.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Yeah, I have no clue what this is.
Ah, the variety of Plustrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes?
Correct.
There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of.
Oh no.
But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Oh, so we gotta go talk to the insiders.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Baiju.
Yes, thank you, Baiju, for the help. So happy to see him. So happy to see my man.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
All right. I'm always happy to stop by, Baiju. I love you so much. And where is he? Where did he go? Why? Where'd he go? I wanted to talk to him. Is he out here? Is he over here? No. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Baiju was gone. Why did he have to be gone? Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go next? Feiyun Commerce Guild. No, I didn't mean to. Okay, let's see. Where would we need to go? A character is currently involved in another quest? Excuse me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I have to do Xingqiu's quest before I can continue this quest. You're joking. You have to be full of the jokes. I wanted to do this and then get to the Lanturn Rite. You gotta be joking with me. Who makes world quests and story quests go over the main Archon quest? Like, why are side quests taking priority over a main quest, like a main story quest? That is just one of the stupidest things I've ever heard of. Well, I guess if we want to do this, I guess we gotta help out Xingqiu.
Every journey has
do you
its
guys
final
mind if we
day.
do this? Because it's the only way we're going to be able to continue this Liyue Interlude quest. Like, why can't I just tell him, no, I don't want to help you? Like, I guess we just gotta do it if we want to continue. I guess I gotta do it at some point anyway. Well, looks like I'm starting a different thing.
Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Alright. Hello.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Content was a little too wild, huh?
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
I think he sells fish.
A book collector who lives in Qingce village.
Oh.
He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
She did. Hello, Xingqiu. Now I know how to pronounce your name.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Xingqiu, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
Alright.
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Makes sense. Please lead the way.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
so silly that we have to do a quest with him. Let's see. By any chance, can I just continue on? I can. So I can technically now just continue on the Archon quest that we were doing. Or I could continue on the Justice for Book's Sake quest with Xingqiu. If you guys, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to maybe do do you want to continue with the Archon quest or the Bookworm quest with Xingqiu here? Because I don't know what to think. Because I don't like leaving loose ends like this on either end, but I don't know how long stuff is gonna take today. Book quest? Okay, I guess we'll do the book quest for the moment. It probably won't take too long. After all, it is collecting books. Alright, so let's see. Where do we need to head for this? Up this way. Thank you, game, for giving me a teleportation mark. Alright. Sorry that we have to go off the side quest test things, you know. Oh, it's kind of wacky that they don't prioritize the more important stories, or let you say, hey, I don't want to do this right now. But I guess that's how things work. Now let's see, is that you? Yep, Cheng the Ninth.
Claim my loss.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens.
Excuse me, are you Cheng the Ninth?
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
I want a book.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books.
Why?
After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection.
Oh no.
Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You sad that you got nothing to read now and I gotta go searching for who bought it?
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you.
Sorry, man.
It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back.
Hope you can.
Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Okay, sheesh.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
After all, we just do want a travel guide.
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works.
Oh, so it's the first of its kind.
Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
Man, you two are nerds.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Well, so I'm guessing you won't give it over?
Hey, Cheng!
Oh no, what now?
You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, You're messing with the Fatui.
Uh-oh, Fatui involved.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
Okay, bro, that's not enough.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Oh, I ain't keeping my nose out of their business. I'm keeping my nose in their business because you know what? I got my nose in everybody's business because I gotta save the place.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Why are we looking at an empty plane?
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy.
Is he invisible?
Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me.
I think the other dude is invisible.
And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
We'll protect you.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Jeez Louise, give the man a minute!
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Yeah, we gotta find a travel guide. Hey, where are you going? Oh, he's down there, okay. Hey, kiddo, where are you at? Man, he ran a long way without us even being able to see him. Like, this dude is like the Flash or something. Xingqiu. You liking your book?
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
He's in his own little world. That guy back at Chang the Ninth was pretty bossy.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
You and I have to find a way to help Chang the Ninth.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
You are?
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You already have a plan, don't you?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt?
Is he still invisible?
I gotta
Oh, no,
hand
there
it to
he
the
is.
Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Goohua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
Oh, shut up. We're gonna beat your face in.
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk.
Uh-oh.
I brought the Fatui to back me up.
I
A
can see
whole
that.
army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
Well, hey, you got me at least.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Let's kick his butt in.
There you are.
Oh, I've got you too.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Gotta remember to use Doctor's shield.
Gather.
Hey kiddo, stay out of the way before you get your face shoved in.
Rise. Crumble.
Where'd she go?
Oh, now he's dead. Got me worked up.
Oh, hush, lady.
Solidify. Freeze.
Beat her up, beat her up.
This.
Hey, don't dodge me.
Rise.
Barrier.
Cool it. Crumble.
Where'd she go?
Rain outlines your fate.
There we go.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Hey,
Would
we
it
did
be
most of
too
the
much to
fighting.
hope they've learned their lesson?
More to the Guha clan than meets the eye, huh?
No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'd imagine.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words.
Yeah, he's gonna come back with a vengeance.
There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
Good idea.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Use his intel that he has, probably.
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
Sounds good.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Stop reading, please.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face.
Okay, that's a bit much. Let's just help Chang the 9 first. Before the slapping.
Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
Oh yeah, what's that?
From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek.
I like it. As mean as it is. Let's see. So... Oh, is that where I need to go? Know thyself, know thy enemy. Okay, I just want to make sure that wasn't back to the other quest, because I don't want to flip-flop back and forth between too many quests without finishing them, you know? Wait, what? Wait, okay, we're good. We're good? We're good. Nothing crazy happening. Nothing crazy happening. So let's see. I'm so happy I have Zhongli. He's gonna negate so much dang damage. I'll stay away from Madam Ping, because I don't want to start the teapot quest yet. Because I've got enough to do already. Hello, good sir?
Who goes there?
A Mondstadt merchant here for a meeting with Gentry Maokai.
Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting.
Do you really want to deal with the man? He's very one not to be trifled with. So let me in before he smashes your face in.
The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Oh.
Urgent business? What is it?
He's probably not gonna tell us.
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
He's not gonna tell us that. He already spilled too much beans.
I'm sorry. The Master has stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Just anyone? Are you saying we're not his VIP clients,
No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Would you like to explain these extra fees you are incurring to your boss, or shall I?
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinyue Kiosk.
Thank you.
I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
I shall think upon this with post-haste, good sir.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you.
Yes.
Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Do you not... Paimon, you need some sleep, because I'm a she.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
You actually did pretty good, too.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it.
Alright, I'll get you some snacks later.
Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
This could work in our favor.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinyue Kiosk.
Sounds good.
Seems business is booming at the Shinyue Kiosk.
Let's see, where... Nope, wait, I want to navigate.
No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Yeah, let's try not to get spotted. Look like the locals, do as the locals do, you know? You know, we gotta be... We can't be sus. We can't be too sus. Oh, chest. Can't believe I haven't found that before.
Is another man's gem.
So, just someone passing through these parts, you know? Just walking. you know?
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet.
I think you're about to get slapped.
But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time,
I think he's gonna die.
you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
Let's get out of here before...
So, Mr. Genshin knows I is colluding with the Fatui.
Paimon!
Who knows if Gulag
Paimon,
has made any
hush,
progress?
hush,
Should we go tell him?
Yeah, we should go tell. Oh, she could have got us whacked. Let's see. You're kidding me. What even? Excuse me? Oh my gosh, we literally can't complete this quest now because this quest has started happening. Like, seriously? That is so dumb. You need to stop setting it up that, oh, because a character is in one place, that you can't do this quest. That's dumb. Looks like, I guess, once we're done with the Archon quest, and we'll go back to Xingqiu's quest. I don't know. Whatever. But I guess we're going back to this area to talk to the Feiyun Commerce Guilds. This is getting confusing, man. And we have to go back and forth between multiple quests because they can't get their things straight.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here.
Hey, buddy.
We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment.
Sorry for interrupting.
Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
That's the voice of child.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Oh, we need to get some materials.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well?
Yes.
As well? Do you mean...
Oh wait, he's joined in it.
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million more.
Holy big prices.
500 million?!
That's so expensive, I don't think I can afford it.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset
we're not winning.
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
No.
Who?
Never heard of them.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite.
Oh, so we gotta go grave robbing?
After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Liyue area.
Alright.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
Possibly.
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Oh.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
All right.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Who would that be?
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
All right.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
So let's see. I think. Okay, so I think I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna continue on the main Archon quest because that's what I said I was gonna do today, and just I don't want to end up doing too much back and forth if I don't have to. So let's go to this sea thing place. I don't know. Anyway, is this where we need to go? Yes, there we go. Down here. What are we exactly looking for? It does look like a nice little place.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Ooh. What's going on? Did you make it rain?
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Whoa.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Let's go say hi.
Hi, buddy.
Hi. Hi. So where are you going? Over this way? Okay, I'll follow you. Oh, don't, no. Don't fall. Okay, I guess you're going down this way. Couldn't you just gone down this way in the first
Sealy
place?
got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Secret waterfall? Yes, secret waterfall. Nice. Let's start this quest. Hiya. May I just say, I'm so happy that we pulled for Zhongli today. I've been wanting him for so long.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
I don't know, but it's pretty.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
I'd imagine.
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds.
Whoa.
And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
Secret path? What do you think, Shenhe?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Did you just say hiding? Because I think we just saw them across the way. Thank goodness we're back on the main quest. Oh, we get to play Shenhe. Nice. Okay, so let's see. We need to go to these different places. Can we just... Okay, so we can just walk here. That's cool. We can walk on clouds. Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Let's get that over there so that we can start this process off. I guess we'll snack some here.
Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Quake! Cool it!
Those guys have been getting clouds.
Freeze!
Nice.
Crumble!
Okay, there we go. And let's see, our next spot we need to go to is over that way. Alright. So we're going over here. Any monsters? I don't see any. Have seen it. Oh, slimes.
Dodge this!
Let's dance.
Cool it!
Get back here. Get back here. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. Just stop hiding. Get back here. Alright, I can use Shenhe.
Manifest!
Shenhe's OP. I always forget that they level up the characters like 2 million times. It was for these quests. But where is that rock that we need to break to put in that little thingy? Okay, there it is. Wait.
Solidify!
There we go. And where's the last one? There's gotta be more around here. I guess there's more that we need to find. Or, oh wait, we need to go up here. Because there's a wind gust thingy. I thought that circle thing was to get up to here, but no, I got that wrong.
Stabilize!
There we go, nice. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. I'm sorry, but I've been having to go back and forth.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Quake!
Nice.
Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
My will embodied!
Gather! Cool it! Rise! Dodge this!
My will embodied! of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Okay, break away. Here we go. Nice. Whoa, ripple.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
We can relax, Paimon. We can fly. Remember?
Is everyone okay? Look! Azalea's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
I didn't see that, but okay, I'll trust you, Paimon.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Freeze! Crumble!
Zhongli is so fast. Oh my gosh. Come on, wake up already, would you? Oh wait, I gotta destroy this one.
Rise!
My will embodied! My will embodied!
Quake! Rise!
Smack it already. Oh no, no. Not what I wanted.
I will have order!
Heck yeah!
Dodge this!
Obey!
Let's dance!
Crumble!
Not doing much damage, Miss Fang.
Stabilize!
Unleash! Manifest! By ordinance divine!
I'll protect us.
Cool it!
Obey! Manifest!
Now we just gotta take this back.
Rise! Yeah, quake!
Let's see, bro, do you need help killing the Geocube for Zhongli? I don't think, honestly, that we're too bad on damage and shield and everything. So for now, I think I'm good. If I need to, I can ask my friend Lao for help, but oh, gosh. This isn't good. He's gonna smack her faces in.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah!
Don't worry, Paimon.
So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh.
Where it went, but...
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool mechanic. It's really cool. Keep going. Uh-oh. Did I mess something up? Oh, there we go. There's multiple of these bad boys. Okay, let's see. Can I shove this that way? No. What about that upper block? Is there anything cool and secret around here? Yes, I thought there could be. Nothing more this way? Cool. It's a nice little mechanic. I like that. Have a range of core, and oh boy.
Stabilize!
This one will be frozen.
Obey! Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
Perfect. Let's start smacking this thing in.
Obey! Unleash!
Let the show begin.
Character. That's okay. Let's see. Come on, just smack through it. Oh, that's why we're gonna smack through it.
Gather!
Doesn't want us to fight something. Oh gosh, ow.
My will embodied! Manifest!
Order guide you.
Dodge this. I'm so sorry.
Beat him up. Beat him up.
Quake!
Transfiguration! Obey!
He's dead, so now let's continue on with this.
Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
Let's dance.
Gather! I will have order.
Dodge this.
Come on, I'm barely doing anything.
Quake!
Ow. No.
Stabilize!
There we go.
Cool it. This one will be frozen time.
Unleash!
Freeze.
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Don't die.
There can be no excuse.
He's dead. It's okay. Things happen. There we go. Let's revive D. Luke. Sorry, buddy. Keep him out for a moment so that we can continue healing him. Hi, Lutao. Nice to see you back. Finally back on the interlude quest. We had to take a drop off on Jinghui's quest for some reason. I don't get why other quests prioritize, the story ones. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Or maybe it's fine. Just a way out, I assume? Oh, I guess. That's... Okay, there we are. Let's... come on. Let's go. Hello, buddy. Lead the way, please.
Let's dance.
Whoa.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Nice. That's a cool little island. I love to live in a little place like this. This is so pristine and beautiful. You came back from the grave, Hu Tao. Good to hear, good to hear. I'd prefer for you not to be dead.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge!
So... is the Jade Chamber, you know? Plus, it needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Maybe some sort of mechanism is stopping it?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Yeah, she's smart.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master of yours is.
Hold on a sec! Paimon just realized something.
What?
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too!
True.
But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Uh-oh, this isn't good.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
I think you're overestimating yourself, girl.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
It's your safety you have to be careful of.
My safety?
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Yeah.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Okay.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself?
I don't know.
Adepti super strength much? We can't
possibly.
slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Alright. Let's go meet up with her. Alright, so, wait. Well, apparently we just are in a lake. The fish, I'd like you. Thank you. I want the fishy. Let's teleport over this way, then run over her to wherever that is. Man, a lot of people are guarding this place. Sheesh. Pretty big guard duty today. Usually there's none around whenever I'm playing. And I've tried to beat Child. Let's see. Yo, Shenhe.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
I'm not for sure, but maybe.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission.
Nice.
I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Yeah, that was for me, but you could take you know, some due diligence and take some credit for it, you know? We could work together.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plaustrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
Nice.
As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
All right.
Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
I would imagine. It's a big thing to build.
Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
Did you not notice?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
So you're not an adepti. Okay.
Shenhua?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Sounds good.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Paimon is right.
Okay. If you insist.
Thank you.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Alright, where would that be? This way. Okay. Guys, why are you doing RP in my chat? Seriously? I'm glad you like Genshin all, but you really have to do an RP in my chat? Wait, what? My screen went black. Okay. Everything should be good now, I think. I hope.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
Perfect.
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left.
Alright.
Here are your keys. Alright. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Don't steal someone's food, Paimon.
Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shenhua.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Claffertainer? here.
Yeah.
Let's go and say hi.
Hi. Cloud Retainer. Yo, what up? What up, birdie? What up, birdie? I was gonna say birdie boyo, but birdie lady. Bird lady, hello.
One trusts you have met Shen He. So, are you getting along quite well?
Yes.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shen He too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen He to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway?
I don't think she is an Adeptus.
Calling her Shen He feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen He have an Adeptus name?
She obviously ain't, apparently.
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
I thought so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Apparently.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
A bit.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
That's one way to put it.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shen He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
What?
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her.
Sounds like she was kicked butt from day one.
That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
Jeez.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shen He might have...
died.
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Yeah, she kicked butt.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Yeah.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So, when Shen He talks about her master, she means you?
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shen He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her.
However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
Yeesh.
Red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Oh, yeesh. Is Shenhe leaving?
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
I'll be friends with her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
Storm?
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
All right.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Let's see. So I need to change the time to 8 o'clock. There we go. Next morning. Ding dong, birds chirping, sun is rising. Let's go. Hello, Shenhe.
Hey, so Shenhe.
Don't spill the beans that her mama came to see how she's doing.
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh.
I take it.
You already knew.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master.
Oh, so that's why we saw the shadow.
On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Yeah, it's okay. We don't judge you or anything.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Well, hey, everyone's a friend in my book.
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Agreed.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list.
Alright.
But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Assistant or something?
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Glad you like it.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
Ropes, most likely.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey, person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced.
Makes sense.
Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Sounds like a good idea.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Alright, sounds like we're on good target schedule.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Yeah, Beto's impressive.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
Nice to meet you.
These 2 are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
How does this seem to be not as rare as some people have been making it seem to be?
Wow. So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now. Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Smart idea.
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
Yeah, I'm not so sure myself either.
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon.
Smart.
How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
Go look.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
All right.
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, bye, Beto.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
Sounds cool. Yeah, I want to see it too.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
That kind of sounds like Shenhe. So let's see. If I remember, yeah, he's somewhere, or that blacksmith is somewhere in the town. Hello, Kula. Nice to see you joining in the group here. We're just doing the Liyue Interlude for now. So hello, Mr. Zhang, or whatever her name is.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Something forged.
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
Us.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Well, that's what we need him for.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
We're gonna get some from a friend.
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Oh, that's cool.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Then where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Alright.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Alrighty. Okay, southwestern side of Mount Tianheng. Oh, got a teleport point there. Nice. So let's see, over this way. What are we looking for?
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top.
Yeah, I don't like climbing either.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place.
Sounds like it.
What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What?
What a nasty piece of work. Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
I'd imagine it would if it's a story about a hero.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No, don't do it, little girl.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
Yeah, I think this story's about Shenhe.
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
Shenhe?
I really like this story.
You do?
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta make things a little bit more entertaining.
When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon. Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron. Yeah!
Let's go. let's see, so where would these things be? They resonate with vision, so I'd imagine we'd see them while running by. On this cliff face anywhere? I don't think I need to climb up this mountain anywhere, luckily. I heard a little noise. A little glittery noise. So I can't see it from there, but let's continue looking. Is that it? Oh yeah, this is it. That's what I was hearing the glittery sounds for. And I don't care about you, slime. Where would it be? Should I maybe climb up that thing? Perhaps. I'll climb up here first. Okay, nope. Don't. Oh, I hear sparkling. And my vision is reacting. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Wait, did I see it? Yes, I did.
There should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
Yeah, but
I
where?
think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Alright, so let's see. This way, I guess? Hello, Mr. Local.
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
What?
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
What?
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
Do you know him?
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village.
Well, thank you.
And this place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
She called him her uncle, so probably.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
You gonna be okay, dude?
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. I hid it from Master at the time. It was deserted then, too, except for a few low-life bandits. Everyone and everything I remembered was long gone. But as people were passing by, they stopped to admire me. They praised me, telling me I gave off the aura of an Adeptus. I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an Adeptus, just an ordinary person who came from this village. But no one believed me. When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world, and on the surface, it looked like a vast realm with so many places I could go. Then I looked a little closer. and there was nowhere for me to go at all.
Suddenly, so much time has gone by. Everything has changed.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset. But today, I don't know why, but it feels different.
Maybe because you got friends with you?
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone. But this time, you are with your friends, aren't you?
Yes, my friends.
I was right. I was right, as I usually am. Okay, let's see. Ooh, hey, that's it. A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the
remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng.
But around 2 weeks, the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing shortly after. The father hanged himself on a tree. Holy heck, okay. It had been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking, as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you're in this area.
Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
So what else we gotta find? What else are we looking for exactly? I'll take that Noctilucous Jade though. Thank you. Or Core Lapis, sorry. I'll get them mixed up. Oh, don't climb the house.
What's this?
Doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I will give you everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting weary. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe, but you regret nothing. Why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately, but I still breathe. I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on looking for ways to save you, but it's utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjin, and he had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at her daughter Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed, and still no news. I grew restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Oh, heck. Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Yep.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh.
Ouch.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Sounds like it.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Over this way, I guess. Up on this little wall. Yep, here we go.
This is it!
Magic engraved on Sabrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Sabrosium is no easy matter. You need to be the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Sabrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake of south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium!
Cool.
Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news!
Okay. What do you guys have to say?
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
This is so sad.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhua, we're back!
Not the best timing.
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhua, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Maybe we should just stayed away for a little while. Let them just chat.
Shenhua, look. This tells us how to find Sabrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhua, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
I don't know if I would.
Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Really?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will.
Me too.
In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Jeez, okay.
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Jeez, Paimon, calm yourself. So let's see, this way. Let's go. So we gotta just go in the lake. Alright, so I guess I'll swim on over. Why are there leaves under the water? That doesn't make sense. Wait until evening at around 17:30. Okay, then I'll go to 1728. That way, I won't miss anything. There we go. Oh, it's so pretty. Look for Symposium. Guess we're looking for it over this way. Why is Zhao here? Zhao? What? Seriously, what is...
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
What is Zhao doing here?
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
I'm gonna put a marker on my map. And, maybe come back here another time? I guess. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's go get that Symposium back to the blacksmith. Mr. Blacksmith dude. I got the materials we need.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
Please, they be okay.
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Go for it, dude.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Pretty good.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
We got it taken care of.
Leave the wonder cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Oh, sweet.
When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her.
Oh.
Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
No, you're fine.
But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Yeah, I'd imagine you could learn a lot of things from her.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
Wonderful.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Great, I'm drenched. Let's see, back over there. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, I know I'm weird, everyone. Get used to it. So let's see, let's go over this way, shall we? Hello? Who are you? Oh wait, that's right, the secretary.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already?
Yes.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Woohoo!
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Heck yeah!
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Alright.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first.
Alrighty.
This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Or like 2 weeks ago, but that's okay. Yo, we're back up here. This is cool.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Let's get some info.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Whoa.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Wow, that's very nice of you to allow her to do this.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
Will do.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not great.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Oh, great.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Yeah, well, you already said what you were gonna ask.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Wait, you're offering Paimon a job in the future? I don't know if you want her working in such a high establishment, but okay.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
I think she knows enough.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I think she probably already has. New friends.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Take what on their own?
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Excuse me?
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
What in the world are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
I need to know.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time.
And what is the other consideration?
I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Cut the ropes. Let's go.
The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who's that?
Osial's wife.
What?
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it! Well, let's go fetch the Adepti!
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Whoa. Yo, that's awesome. Oh wait, this is the sea monster's wife? least I'm not dead.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Power of friendship! Kick some butt, girl! Fire! Kick some more butt! Is she dead? Is she dead? Is she dead? She just drop-kicked into a vortex.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
I wish I had a long-range character at the moment.
Gather!
Come on, get up here. Oh, there's multiple.
Take your true form! Manifest!
Ah.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Quake! Yeah. Solidify!
Let the show begin.
Cool it!
Nice. Okay. Good. Come on, get out here.
Gather! Dodge this!
Ow. No.
Yeah.
Come on. Ah!
Unleash! Manifest!
Why do you have 3 heads?
Dodge this!
Are you trying to be annoying? Okay, come on, get your butt over here. Come on. Get your butt over here. Oh, come on, really? Really? Ow.
Gather!
Unleash!
No, this is not the best.
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Rite! Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Come on, get out of the dang water, you stupid things. How do I attack
Go,
a...
Barbara, go!
How do I attack a stupid thing?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
Unleash! Obey!
Nice. let it go.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
All right. Are you okay?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Well, you needed the help, obviously.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
Decently.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Great.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
I guess this was the storm that she said was coming.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
Wow.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yeah, we kind of are friends now, so I'd say it went well.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Oh, I'd love to hear childhood stories. Those are always fun to hear.
There'll be no need for that.
They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Someone's sassy.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Let's go see what she wants. Over is banquet. Nice. Food. I want food.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first chamber. The food here looks amazing.
I don't see any food.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
I wonder if she's gonna change the performance or keep it like Shenhe wanted.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Go for it, girl. Do a wonderful performance. That looks like a Gengar.
这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Good job, Eugen.
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
Yes, you did very good.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
I agree.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to... Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus.
Oh.
Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? the divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for.
Dude, go home.
Let me pull up a chat, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Uh-oh, Shenhe's gonna slap him.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Seems like she still has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Deep breaths. You good? I'm gonna assume you're good. Let's see, where do we need to go for this quest? Oh my gosh, there's like 10 different... What even? Let's see. No, where's the continuation of this quest? Let's see. Is it technically finished, this quest, or... I think it might be finished, technically. So since those are like Lanturn, Rite, Dark Knight Hero, Meaning of Lupical, yeah, I think this quest is technically done. At least she ain't gonna smack anyone, I don't think. What do you think? No? Yes? I don't... Shenhe, you good?
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
So let's see. I guess we should probably... let's see, so how long have we been streaming for? Can you actually give me time? Okay, 3.5 hours. Holy heck, okay. Well, I guess we could do one Lanturn Rite quest like I was kind of hoping to. Do you guys want to do that? I kind of want to, but at the same time, I don't know what to think. And oh, looks like the Lanturn Rite's technically already begun down there. Yeah, I guess we'll do the Lanturn Rite. It sounds like a good idea to me, so let's jump on down. And wait, where? I don't even know where I'm going. Pay attention, brain. So let's see, I guess... Which one do I... Ningguang's thinking about something. Probably should do part 1 here.
Who would have guessed that rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster?
I don't know.
Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again. Oh, but it's all over now. Who knows if the Lanturn Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though. Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
Sounds like a good idea. Ningguang. What's up?
Send this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lanturn Rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
Oh, and hello, Hu Tao. You're back again, I see.
No, of course not. You are my honored guests.
Glad to see we're not disturbing you.
And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the Lanturn Rite?
Yes.
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly be worth your time.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity. So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Sounds cool.
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places before. Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
I'd imagine they're just normal fireworks.
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other inventions here in Liyue. When our ancestors first created fireworks, they were originally known as firecrackers. Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people. In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Liyue Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tend the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle.
And then they became more of a commodity, I guess.
But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Classic Liyue.
Wow. Everything has so much history in Liyue.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue. I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
Sounds cool. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna turn the light on in my room because it's getting kind of dark in here. And I think I'm gonna change the title of the thing of the live stream to Lanturn, right? So that everyone knows. There we go. That seems good. Alrighty. So let's see. Where do we need to go? I guess over this way? Alright. Let's go. Don't get your shoes all soggy, mister. Don't need to have to clean them up. So where are we going? Oh, over this way. Got it. I love all the lanterns floating about. It's so cute.
We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They celebrate Lantern Rite in Qingce Village too, you know.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
Yeah, money isn't unlimited.
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good thing
Good.
you do.
And please remember, safety first. Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you. Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete.
What are you working on, Kuching?
I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it. Pengyi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly.
Do you need some help, maybe?
As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities.
Alright.
Pengyi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
Bye, Kuching.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going. Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence.
Do you need some help?
Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you.
Oh, cool.
Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
Oh, cool. Any other cool things for me?
Whew. Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now. Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking, but still.
Kuching definitely has an imposing presence.
Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be.
She's getting more brave. I like that.
And she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
Hello, Lanturn Rite.
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people. We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times.
I'd imagine.
Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lanturn Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lanturn Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself. I am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show. Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
I'd imagine.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now. I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run.
Want us to help her get a day off or something?
Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. She uses her wit to talk circles around anyone.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
Sure, leave it to me.
Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you are able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack sometimes. I still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Kuching in your capable hands.
All right.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break? Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her.
I got plot armor, so of course I can.
Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment.
I can tell. Overwhelmed.
Kuching has been working non-stop without a break.
So she must feel very tired.
Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep
I told you, overwhelmed.
Or maybe we could ask a friend. You know, someone more knowledgeable about these things.
Let's go talk to Zhongli then.
Huh? Zhongli?
He's really knowledgeable about the people of Liyue.
Oh, there's no arguing that. Zhongli it is then.
All right.
Paimon thinks he's still a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Let's go see if he's there.
All right. All right. Can't we just go see him right here? Let's see. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Probably should teleport up so that I can get up there a little easier. Hey, Zhongli. I think I found out you have a twin. He's good looking, just like you. Do you mind that? Do you mind that I have your twin here? Zhongli? No, I guess he's not here. Never mind. I like osmanthus wine. What?
Hello. How may I help you?
We're looking for your consultant, Zhongli.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director.
Oh.
Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work?
The director said that they were going for a walk.
Oh.
If you prefer, you could go look for them at Third Round Knockout.
Of course they're there.
I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
That, oh hey, if you die, we'll direct your funeral, okay. Well hey, everyone needs a discount, so why not? Oh hey, it's Zhongli too.
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite.
Yes, I know who Hu Tao is. Hello, Guava.
Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions. Then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Man, that food just sounds delicious.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think?
I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, hello, Guapa. Can I hug you? You're so cute.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
I think he wants a lot of food.
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
Hello, Guoba. Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town?
We want to talk with Zhongli.
Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the Lanturn, right?
Well, yeah, that too.
Isn't it pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
Oh, yeah, come on. Can't you take a joke?
You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test.
Oh, I want to eat it. I want to eat it. I want to eat the food.
How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste?
Yes.
Huh. Don't have to on twice. Or once even.
Thank you, but I need to stay on topic because we're here to see Mr. Zhongli.
Huh? You mean we're not gonna try any? Oh, fine. Let's get down to business.
We meet again, traveler. I trust your journey is going well?
Not bad. We've learned a lot along the way.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
So come on. Why are you looking for our good consultants? Do enlighten us.
I don't know if I can tell you specifically 100% why, but okay.
And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor possibly have during a festival?
Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't a need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business.
I don't think you need to promote your business. People know it's there. They just aren't gonna use it until they dead.
Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director. Now then, traveler. What brings you to see me today?
A long story short, I got some people problems. So I need some people help.
Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Is there any way we can help her that you know of?
Yeah! Everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did.
Oh, they do in my heart, Zhongli.
Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
Talk to her herself.
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter. Such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it.
Smart idea.
Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Let's go speak with the others who are familiar with kitching.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler.
Why, thank you. Stop it. You're making me blush over here.
Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed.
All right.
Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuheng.
Huh? Me?
You are on amiable terms with the Yuheng, which makes you the natural candidate.
True.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Maybe Ganyu?
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
No, you're fine.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching!
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuheng. It was the least I could do.
So, what are you doing here, Kuching?
Why? And what's with your strange expression?
No reason.
Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
No, not at all. As much as I'd like to continue talking with him. Not at all.
Kuching, are you here looking for us?
Yes. I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun Karst.
Yeah.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly.
Good point.
Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
Sure, no problem.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
We'll gladly help you.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts.
Alright.
I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
Great, then we can go watch the fireworks together.
Huh? Together?
Yes, why?
All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work.
Okay, finally, we convinced her to at least calm down a little bit.
Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
Alright.
And there she goes.
That's the Yuheng. Efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Always.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
Alright. Oh, the first part of the quest is already complete after, like, probably a small portion. Huh, that was a quick little quest. Use the launch tube gadget in your inventory and select smelt fireworks to access flame plume starflowers. Okay, so just the firework thing, I guess. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, and I can't unlock the other stuff until I do part 2 and 3 of the Lanturn Rite, I'm betting. Alright.
Osmat?
Sorry, buddy, I didn't get to let you talk about Osmanthus wine. But let's see. Wait until the appointed time. 8 to 12 next day. Alright. I guess we can continue on with the next part of the story, since it was so quick after all. Wrong time, maybe? No? I guess I did the wrong time. I'll just go back around and voila. Come on, hurry up, please. Thank you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Kuching.
But
Alright,
where?
so... Oh, she's up in the Jade Chamber. Alright. I'll go up there then. Hello, Kuching. Oh, those are some gifts.
Ah, you've arrived. I've made all the necessary preparations and even packed some handmade snacks.
Cool.
Oh, that reminds me. I've also prepared some launch tubes made by Pengyi. I hope the Adepti will like them. Is there anything else I should bring?
I think that should be everything.
Good. In that case, let's first pay Madame Ping a visit in the city before heading out to Juyun Karst.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's the teapot to call home. It's gonna make me do that. Why does it prioritize world quests over story quests or Archon quests? Like, for Pete's sake, I want to do Lanturn right, not Teapot. Well, I guess I'll just, do I really want to? I guess I will, for Pete's sake. I can finish the teapot thing another day, I guess. I'll start it today, then I'll finish it another day. Hello, Madam Ping.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
Oh, really?
A gift? For Paimon?
I only did as I should.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
All right.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
Correct.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
You're correct about that one.
Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
Oh, cool.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
You really call that thing a trinket? It's a giant realm.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Sounds like it.
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
What are the missing materials?
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Oh, really?
What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
What are those, if I might ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus Jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
Oof.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
I'd imagine.
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
I think you're Yanfei, aren't you?
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yanfei, I believe you've already heard of the Traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
True.
Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
Shame that I didn't get, probably killed for killing Rex Labus?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oh.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
All right.
If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
You're quite the peppy one.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
Jaime was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess, kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay, that's a little sad.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Alright then, that doesn't sound good.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I really don't need a gift.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go. but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him.
Oh, hey Zhao, good to see you're back. What happened basically? We had another one of these quests pop up in the way that we needed to do before we could continue on with the Lanturn Rite, so we had to talk to Granny.
Crossel! A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
I'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Okay, Ben, I won't talk.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Agreed. Let's see, now can I continue my Lanturn Rite stuff? Please, I'm begging you. Please. Yes, I still need to continue the teapot. Okay. Looks like I'm going to wherever Yanfei is. So let's see. Where is that teapot to call home? Alright, looks like I'm going this way. Let's see. Yanfei, I'm guessing you're down here. As soon as it'll let us go and do the Lanturn Rite, I'm gonna do it because I want to get these quests done if possible, since they're A, shorter, and B, I want to be able to get the prizes.
Every day.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins.
Okay, can you tell us where you got it?
Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Ah.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Okay, no ambiguities there. You ain't messin', boy.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhi Qiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll...
Right quest? Please tell me I can. Okay, just gotta go help out Yanfei some more. Right? Wait, is she up there? I think so. Okay, there's some stairs. Okay, that's better. I was about to start doing some climbing. I forgot. Hey, Zhongli, I can use him to climb in the future, because he's got that cool little thing, the pillar. That thing. Let's see. Where in the world is this quest? Oh, she's over that way. Why was it showing that it was over in another place? Hello, miss.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Excuse me, are you Shikwao or whatever he called you?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Oh no.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Pay a big fine.
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we can say, we can help? And hello, Collie Brown. Nice to see you joining us.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow.
It's a little unfair to Crossell, but I don't mind since he's Fatui.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Yeah.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
What?
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Good point.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
It's such a huge sum of money, though, and we can get you out of this.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins.
And what are those?
So hold on a moment, Monsieur Chow. when you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Didn't they say that it could hurt someone with too long of contact?
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
Okay. Now can I do the Lanturn Rite quest? Please. Please. Still the teapot to call home is getting in the way. I guess Yanfei's is the key to this quest. Yanfei, why you can't be in two places at once?
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Zhiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
This isn't gonna be good.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that smaragdus jadeite?
Probably a lot.
I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
Your voice was cracking.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Yeah, I think that it's fake. Okay, now can I do the regular Lanturn Rite? Skygazers and Landwalkers, there we go. That's the quest that I need. Yes, thank you. We'll do the teapot on another day. I'm sorry, but I want to do Lanturn Rite so that off stream I can get all the Primo Gem rewards and the free character. So yeah, I will complete the quest another day. But for now, we're doing what we need to. Because apparently someone can't be in two places at once.
The festive season is upon us. This is no time to be running hither and thither. We should relax and enjoy the season.
I get it, Granny, but you know, having lots of clients is a good thing.
I'm sure it is, but really, child, who could be seeking your help during the Lanturn Rite?
Anyone, apparently.
You'd be surprised.
Hello, Yanfei. Hello, Granny.
Madam Ping! Happy Lanturn Rite!
Happy Lanturn Rite.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Madam Ping. How are you?
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello, traveler. Long time no see.
Hello.
Oh, and Lady Kuching is here too. The Jixing have prepared some small gifts for you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine silk, and some exotic flower seeds which I picked specifically for you, Madam Ping.
Wow, that's a lot.
I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time. Please, accept our humble gifts. I hope you'll find them to your liking.
Wow, those gifts sound marvelous. Please be sure to thank the Qixing on our behalf.
Yes, how very nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful if you personally selected the seeds. Thank you very much, Kuching.
Man, those are some just generous gifts. And oh, hello, Hu Tao. Good to see you back.
Please, enjoy them. We intend to visit the other Adepti as well, so I'm afraid we must be going now.
I presume you mean Cloud Retainer and the others?
Yep.
Yes, they should be over in Jueyun Karst. By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Kuching. You decorated the city so beautifully, yet you don't even have the time to go and see it for yourself. What a pity. Yanfei really enjoys spending time at the festival. You'll find her wandering around there whenever she can spare a moment.
Come on, Granny. I wasn't wandering around. I was providing essential consultation to my clients.
Oh, is that so? Were you also holding consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tiger fish stand for all that time?
Hahaha, busted.
As a matter of fact, I was helping them calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items.
So you're working during the Lantern Rite too?
That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready whenever my clients need me.
That sounds exhausting. Oh, Paimon can't imagine a life without holidays.
Same.
Well, though there are no set holidays, I do get to decide on my own schedule. I can always budget some time to relax. Otherwise, I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression.
Good point.
Besides, what's the saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
Have you been to the festival yet, Kuching?
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since.
You should probably be there for just relaxing.
I was planning to go after I finished my work, but the work keeps piling up. I ended up completely forgetting about it.
Let's go together once you're finished with your work.
Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here. But first, we should head to Jueyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be leaving now.
Bye, Madam Ping.
Let's see. Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
Oh, why don't we visit Cloud Retainer at Mount Outsong first?
Sounds good.
She usually stays inside her abode, so she'll be super easy to find.
Good idea.
All right. Cloud Retainer it is.
Yeah, she doesn't really do much other than just chill. She takes the chill pills, you know? Let's see. Let's climb over all this. Get over to Cloud Retainer. I've got an old friend for you to see. Would you like to say hi, Cloud Retainer? Thought I might as well grab that while I'm up here. Let's see. So let's see. Oh, Ganyu's here. My brain didn't click.
The festive season is fast approaching. What brings you to one's abode? Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
Yeah, I can't blame you, Zhao, for wanting Zhongli. He's so cool.
Well, with Lantern Rite just around the corner, I decided it was a good time to take leave and pay you a visit. But, where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Sorry to interrupt.
Don't even get one started. Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yuheng too? A rare visitor indeed.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kuching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yuheng of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating.
Yeah, we got some business.
Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
To give some gifts.
It's the festive season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give you our regards. Please, accept our humble gifts.
As the governing body of Liyue, the Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs. And yet, you still take the time to visit one in this mountain abode. Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
I think it launches fireworks. Zhao says, wait, if I'm an Adeptus and Zhongli's the Geo-Archon, does that mean I have to follow his order? Oh, sad. Why is that sad? It's Zhongli. He's gonna be nice, and besides, he's kind of chill now, so it's just like, you don't have to do much.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans. Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to handle it. No matter. With time, our strength will become apparent enough. Before then, we should try to give her a good impression. Good thing I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will certainly appreciate this gift.
Well thought out.
Ganyu has said that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her. I've given everything thorough consideration. It should all go well.
Man, you thought this through.
Goodness me. Whoever would have thought? Oh, my, how very interesting. It is intricate, with ingenious design, and is aesthetically agreeable.
Yes. Judging from Cloud Retainer's expression, it seems this gift was a success.
Very good. One shall gladly accept this device. One surmises from Ganyu's words that you also wish to see Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper. Pity. Your timing is most unfortunate.
Did they just leave or something?
Oh, are they not home? Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Those two old fossils.
She throwing shade.
Moon Carver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares, but the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Qixing, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud. He would have none of it. Thereafter he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since.
Uh-oh.
Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain. He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures, and one has not heard from him since. Wait. Surely this is not a case of two old coots in cahoots, rusing to excuse themselves that they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go traveling together.
Seems possible.
Huh? What's everybody doing here?
Shenhe?
This voice. Is it Shenhe?
Oh? Oh? So Shenhe's here too!
Oh, Shenhe!
Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Nice to see ya.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have most likely heard of her.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you. I brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lanturn Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends.
Ooh.
So here I am.
Those look good.
Oh no, I made a point of not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
It'll be fine, Ka-ching.
Oh, and you even brought food for those two old fossils.
That's right.
Oh, relax, they're fine.
After barely a few days in the city, you have learned so much. Thank you for these delectable edibles, Shenhe.
Huh?
What?
Everyone, you shall all be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Absolutely.
Will do.
Yes, understood.
This place is much livelier than I'd imagined.
Sounds like it's time we change the topic. Speaking of which, have you seen Zhao?
The conqueror of demons? One has not seen him of late.
Well, then he's probably not enjoying Karst. Let's go look for him in his usual spot.
We're gonna
At
see
Lanturn.
Zhao. Woo! Heck yeah.
In short, one is the only Adeptus who has elected to remain in Jueyun Karst for the festival. Had Ganyu not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Why the sudden solemnity? It would certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account. As a youngling, you did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms. You were especially drawn to a certain implement one had made. Oh, what was it?
Oh?
Maybe a toy?
Oh no, here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
I want to hear the dirt. The adorable dirt.
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuheng present, why not settle this matter here and now?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
Yeah, I guess so, sure. But I'm just trying to help you, Ganyu. Go now.
Yes. Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us, respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Lady Ka-ching is trying to help me. Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will take my leave.
Go now before she continues darting on you as much as I want to hear it.
Huh. Gone already. That child, she has always been easily ruffled. One can sympathize, however. It is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands. But even as an Adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to foregoing food and rest once she is busy.
Girl,
please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
I'll do my best.
I will. Ganyu has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a priority, so I will take good care of her.
The Yuheng, reliable as ever. It was indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
We will certainly strive to live up to your expectations.
As for these edibles, they do look delectable indeed.
You already said that.
You may leave them here. Shenhe shall bring these into one's abode, and one shall pass them on to Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper once they have made their return. This firework has an intriguing design. one must conduct a thorough study of it. And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Sounds like an absolute mom. Mom boss bird.
Oh, yes. I have many interesting stories to tell.
Let us chat while one scrutinizes this device.
You'll continue research even during Lanturn Rite?
Yeah, don't you rest during the holidays? This is a festive season after all.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself. Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Very good point.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for. If one spends all that time working on a machine, yet forgets to test the outcome, that would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food, no?
Yeah, makes sense.
It is unwise to put the cart before the horse. Enough idle chatter, everyone. One must go and continue one's research. Come, Shenhe, this way.
Bye, Shenhe. Bye, Cloud Retainer. Let's
Shenhe
get going to
doesn't
see
get to try
Zhao,
their own
hopefully.
That would be kinda weird.
You sure caught on quickly with that one. That took a while. Jeez, Paimon. Get your brain working.
Cloud Retainer sure does know a lot about gadgets and cooking. Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes. But then again, she is an Adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an Adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone together. A hermit who's more social than most living in society. What an interesting character.
Agreed.
Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshuin.
Yes.
Perhaps we'll find the Conqueror of Demons there.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's go. Wangshuin, let's go.
Let's ask Vergildet where the Conqueror of Demons may be.
Oh.
Huh? Hold on. Isn't that...
Baizhuin.
Chi-Chi! Oh, and the weird guy with the snake around his neck.
Let's go say hi.
Dr. Baizhu, here are the herbs. I've picked lots of them.
Splendid. Let me pack up and then we can be on our way.
Oh, I love these two. They're the best, like, little weird father-daughter duo ever.
Hey, you guys! What are you doing?
Dr. Baizhu wanted herbs, so I came to collect herbs. Lots of them. And Dr. Baizhu came too.
Nice to see you, Baizhu, again. Nice to see you.
Traveler, Paimon. Oh, and Lady Kutching. It's a pleasure to see you all. We're here stocking up more herbs. Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs out of digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With Lanturn Rite just around the corner, I thought we should get prepared. We came all this way to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted.
Makes sense.
I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuheng all the way out here.
I have some business to attend to here.
Ah, I see. It's nearly time to celebrate Lanturn Rite, and you're still running errands. Hardworking as always.
Yeah.
I appreciate the sentiment, Dr. Baizhu. I'm just doing my job.
Kutching and the Traveler are very busy. And we are busy too. Everyone, keep it up.
Yeah, everyone, keep it up.
Right. Thank you, Chi-Chi. We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two. 3.
Yeah, free counting Chung Sheng.
Traveler, let's go find Virgoldette.
Yeah. And we can find Zhao, but I'm happy to see Baiju. I love him so much.
Dr. Baiju, are we done yet?
Yes, almost. But don't rush me. Just give me a moment.
They're such a cute little, like, father-daughter duo kind of thing. Like, I know they aren't really, but still, like, come on, they're cute. Hello, Varigoldet. Nice to see you again.
Ah, Lady Kuching. What a surprise. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Oh, we never inquire about Xiao's whereabouts. But if he's here, he would be up on the rooftop terrace. Please feel free to go up and have a look.
Good idea. He likes to be up there. Let's go check it out. Hey boy, you better come down here. Your dad wants to say hello. And I want to say hello too, because I like you, Zhao. You're adorable.
He doesn't seem to be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Just call his name. He'll come to us.
Maybe he's out battling somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
I knew it. You'd be here. Calm down, Paimon.
Where did you come from? You scared Paimon!
Were you here the whole time, Zhao? Then please don't scare Paimon so much in the future. She's got some shrieks.
Yes.
Hello, I am Kuching, Yuhong of the Liyue Chising.
The Yuhong. Yes. I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your blade.
Anyway, we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See? There's lots of tasty food!
Maybe a bit too much for Zhao, at least.
Don't waste your delicacies on me.
The Chising specifically prepared them for you.
Eradicating demons is my duty. You don't have to thank me. Karma is harmful to the human body, even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Alright.
Hey, wait! Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Aw, come on! Lantern Rite is almost here! Don't you want to take a break?
Why don't we go watch the fireworks together?
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds. I must remain vigilant of evil attacks, especially during the holidays. I will continue my patrol as usual. You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger...
Yeah, we know. Call your name and you'll be there. Thank you, Zhao.
Good.
You gonna leave? Yep. Bye.
And he's gone!
What did you expect?
Well, Xiao hasn't changed a bit. Wonder if he'll come and watch the fireworks this year, though.
Only if he wants to.
All right, we've completed our visits with all the Adepti. Let's take a break downstairs before we head back into the city.
All right.
Oh no. What should we do?
What? What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching! Lady Kuching! I'm so glad to see you here.
Oh, you're the firework dude.
Feng Yi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
Lady Kuching, let me explain. I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingsa Village just like you requested. My people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But the person we left in charge came back shortly after and reported that all the fireworks in Qingsa Village had been stolen.
No!
I immediately reported the situation to the Millelith and had another batch of fireworks made to be transported to Qingsa Village under escort. However, everyone's short-handed during Lanturn Rite. The Millelith are already stretched thin and don't even have enough people to fill their regular patrols. They can't spare anyone to look after the fireworks for us. We don't have many materials left, so if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So, I was thinking to go to Chingsa Village and have a look first.
Good idea.
Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, what should we do?
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must perform these extra measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended only for backup. There are not many of them, and they cannot perform prolonged guard duty. If we wish to make use of them, we'll need to resolve the problem quickly.
Maybe we can ask the Adepti for help.
No, we have to do this ourselves.
This would be a piece of cake for someone like Cloud Retainer or Xiao.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Pungi.
Hold on 1 second. I'm live streaming! Shut your mouth. My dad is on the roof outside my window, cleaning the gutters, trying to get my attention. I don't know if you heard that, but oh my gosh. No, you cannot come in. I am live streaming and please hush. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dad. Yeah, Xiao, I have an annoying dad too. Okay, so let's see. No, that wouldn't make us look common. Yeah, let us help you.
That's right! We can take care of this together!
Yeah!
Thanks, you two. Actually, I have an idea. Let me make some arrangements.
Oh?
Pengyi, go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Chingsa Village. Traveler, come with me. Let's ask around to see what happened.
Good idea. Let's see. It's this village over here, right? Or, wait a second. The quest marker is gone. Is the quest messed up again? I knew it. I knew it. Chi of Yore. What quest is that? Looks like we gotta start another quest.
Tasted.
Where is that Chi of Yore quest? Let's see. So it's that blue dot. Wait, where would that be? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I'm being dumb. Where am I supposed to go? Let's see. Quince Village. Okay. So let's see. I need to talk to the old lady there. Okay, got it. Wait, head to the room. Okay, can you maybe give me some better navigation points? Head to the ruin to search for fragments. I thought I had all the fragments for this quest. I've got that thing. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Okay,
Boats
great.
are made for
Now
transferring commodities back and forth.
Quest.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let's see if I can figure out where the last fragment is. Let's see. Search for fragments near the Geo statues. Okay, fragment 1 is there. Okay, I gotta talk to some lady. Okay. Sorry
Every
this is
journey
getting
has
messed
its
up.
final day. Don't.
But let's see. It should be around here somewhere. It said there's a lady somewhere around here in the guide. Let's see. Where would they be? I wish I would have looked at the exact location, but they're somewhere around here. maybe I should have looked a little bit closer to where they would have been. And I'll grab this chest while I'm here. That didn't work, but okay.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Let's see. So where exactly was that fragment piece? Okay, so I need to go down back to the waypoint. And she's near...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across
way,
Liyue tend to stay away.
Or maybe I've
Though it
already
is where
talked
many
to her.
things come
Oh,
to
there
settle.
she is. Oh, come on, really?
Crumble! Cool it!
Smack them in the face. I want to get rid of them now.
Better than nothing.
Okay, come on.
Solidify!
Where's the last one? Over there. Nice. Okay, now we can talk to that lady. Come on, get... Thank you. What happened? She... whatever, yada yada yada. I don't care, honestly. Just please get through this. The world quests usually aren't too interesting to me. I like the cutscene ones. So let's see. I need to investigate this ruin over here. And I specifically need to go to the bottom area. This, or wait, can I now do the quest, or is it gonna be funky still? Let's see. Okay, it's still funky. Still funky monkey. Let's see. Okay. I use that statue. But what... Okay, so next there's another location up this way. It should be here. I don't see it. Maybe it's in a bush or something. It's in some crystal thingies. Up there, perhaps? Yeah, I think so. No. Bad. Bad. Bad.
Stabilize! Dodge this!
There we go. I'm gonna run away. Since I've already activated that. And then the third one is over this way somewhere. Wait, dig? Oh, chest, nice.
How fortunate.
But let's see. The third one is near some more crystals and is up here, I guess. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. I guess you'll have to notice me.
What's the hurry?
Let's see. Now there's a chest. No. Okay, don't hurt yourself, Kaya. Kaya. Okay, good.
Fascinating.
Perfect. And let's... wait, I can't... Okay. Okay, now I can activate this. I don't care. So let's see. Now can I continue with the quest? Perfect. Now that one's wacky because this one is that's needed. Perfect. Now. Oh, nope. Trying to teleport. There we go. Now back to the main quest. Finally. Oh, man. I need to make sure I don't have all these quests in my log.
Oh, how could a whole batch of fireworks just vanish like that?
Hello, Granny Roshin. We'd like to know more about the recent fireworks theft.
You look like Madam Ping.
Oh, Lady Kaching, I can hardly believe you came personally to investigate.
It's no trouble at all. Please, tell us what happened.
Well, when they brought the fireworks, the children in the village were very excited. They were all gathered round, watching the area for a long time. The workers piled up the fireworks and said they would go confirm the locations to set them off. That's when they left the village. Oh, now let me remember. Oh, yes. I recall that they left the fireworks in an open area just next to a house down the old road. But the very next day, all the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution.
And I'd be anxious too.
Oh, the villagers here are worried too. The fireworks missing can only mean that there are thieves about. There are elderly and kids in the village, you know. Although the Millilith are stationed here, no one dares to go out anymore.
I understand. Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything's going to be fine with the Millilith standing guard. Traveler, let's go investigate the place where the fireworks were stolen.
Good idea. Let's see. So it was over here where they were stolen? Ah, over here.
This is the place. The fireworks were stolen here.
The thieves must think there are mostly elderly and children living in Chinksa village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime. This is absolutely awful. We cannot let such a matter go unpunished.
We gotta smack some faces.
Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step.
Let's see. Look for clues. That way. Let's see. There's one.
Are these footprints?
They look like it.
Let's see where they lead.
Over here.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
And let's see.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Alright. Go this way. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of thieves, I think.
Sir, please. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, you say? If so, then tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please, good sir. This really is just a misunderstanding. I would never dream of getting anywhere near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
He's had some coward and fear.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Oh, the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It must be...
Xingqiu.
Please, save your breath. Restrain this fellow. Tightly now, we mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
Oh, Chongyun! My brain didn't click that he's there. I love Chongyun. Come on, Chongyun.
Chongyun! Hello!
What are you guys doing here?
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here?
Excuse me. Please, tell me what is happening here.
Yeah, it's important.
Ah, yes. Allow me to explain. It so happens that every year during the Lanturn Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor. Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year, the duties have fallen to me this time around.
Ah.
Oh, so what's Changyun doing here?
Sounds like he was looking for evil spirits as he usually does.
Changyun happened to be visiting, so I cordially invited him to join us for the journey.
Oh, I see. But why did Changyun say he thought there was an evil spirit?
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits were thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by. In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates. The flashes of light and loud noise successfully drove the spirits whence they came. This festival is now known as the Lanturn Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by.
Ah.
Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Makes good sense.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Changyun never got to see the book, did he?
Anyway, when we arrived at the area, Changyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Yeah, he probably stole those fireworks.
Good sir, just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have dared to attack. The master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild is famous for his generosity and noble deeds, a true hero of the people.
Yeah, stop trying to sweet talk him, it ain't gonna work.
So, you see, this is nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the guild.
What you mean to say is that you were targeting someone else then? Well, who was it?
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal your goods. Please believe me.
Oh, yeah, he was stealing the fireworks, alright.
Master Xingqiu, I would like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward.
Oh, and hello, Cameo. Nice to see you on our journey through the Lanturn Rite.
It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, young master, leave it to us. You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secured. Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to. He's not gonna pull anything under our watch.
Don't let him get out of your sight.
Wait a second. Please also deliver this message to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's very likely that this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Qingce Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly.
So the plot thickens. Is your task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuang.
Yes, young master, I understand. We'll be on our way.
Thank you, dudes. Thank you.
I've heard many good things about you, Master Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
Likely.
More than one group?
Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Changyun.
During our search, I found scattered sets of footprints differing from those on the road. There may still be other treasure hoarders waiting to ambush passers-by. When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier, I noticed that they were nearly unarmed and very few in numbers. If they truly intended to ambush the Feiyun Commerce Guild, they must have overestimated themselves. If you ask me, they didn't seem to be staging an ambush, but rather it appeared as if they were waiting for someone.
It appears they may be the thief's accomplices. They were probably hiding here to wait for the stolen goods.
Makes sense.
What exactly are the stolen goods, if I may ask?
They're fireworks.
Taking advantage of the elderly and children. What a loathsome group of criminals. Lady Kuching, don't fret about manpower. Chongyun, let's go lend them a hand in Chingsa village, shall we?
Yeah, just leave it to us. We can handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Chingsa village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next. It seems we were only a moment away from catching all the treasure hoarders.
I think it was probably that dude they caught.
Aww. Kuching.
Don't worry, we'll find a way to catch them.
Thank you. Master Xingqiu, I'll leave Chingsa village under your watch.
Most assuredly, Lady Kuching.
It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two.
It's always good to have some help like theirs.
It's so cool to fight for justice!
Heck yeah!
The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed themselves yet. I'll go have a look around. Traveler, please go take a rest in Chingsa village.
Okay.
I've troubled you enough already. I can handle the rest of this matter myself.
You know what? No, I'm gonna help you out the rest of the way.
Kuching, are you planning to look for clues all by yourself?
Yeah.
Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good idea.
I don't think so either. Let us help.
Oh, wait! You're in the Liyue Qixing. Why don't you ask some of your subordinates to help? At least it'll be safer than investigating on your own.
Paimon's right.
Yes, I agree, but we are short-handed at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself. The fireworks that were transported to Chingsa village were quite bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry, I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly alert the thieves. You can certainly trust me by now.
Alright.
Well, when you put it that way.
It's settled then. Traveler, Paimon, please go get some rest. I'll go find you in Chingsa village when I'm done.
Alright. And now, on to part 3. So let's see. I need to change the time to the next day, I think it said. So how are you guys enjoying this stream? You guys liking it? Having some fun? I know I'm a little bit on the tired side, but I didn't get the best sleep last night. But let's see.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
So let's go meet back up with Kuching.
What's the hurry?
Alright. Kuching. You got some clues? Some big old clues for us? So we can smack some faces in, because I like to smack some faces in. It's my favorite pastime. There she is.
Rest assured, all is quiet here in Chingsa village. Chongyun is guarding the outside and I'm guarding the inside. Not a problem in sight.
Good. I've made some progress in my investigation as well.
Oh? What are you planning? Is it time to strike?
Count me in.
Let's go!
Traveler, Paimon, you are just in time. I looked everywhere and I found some clues regarding the treasure hoarders. Besides wagon tracks, I also came across bits and pieces of fireworks packaging scattered on the road.
They probably used the fireworks in.
Following those clues, I was able to finally locate the missing fireworks. But there was no sign of treasure hoarders.
Did they run away?
No, I think they might be just overly careless. I seem to have found the location where they've been stashing all their stolen goods. They must have thought it was well hidden and deemed it unnecessary to post any guards.
Idiots.
The amount of fireworks they've amassed there is astonishing. Not only did they steal the ones in Chingsa village, but also from other locations too. They've gathered all the stolen goods there. I've asked the Millilith on guard at Chingsa village to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. They will organize a search around that warehouse.
Gotcha.
Now that the Millilith is involved, you don't need to handle this yourself anymore!
The treasure hoarders are notoriously cunning, and they may even have lookouts. If they notice anything suspicious, they will move the fireworks and our single lead will be lost. I have to keep an eye on the situation.
Oh, so you're not done here. Dang it.
You're not really thinking that you can take all of them yourself, are you?
No, I am not that reckless. I just want to investigate the case thoroughly.
What am I gonna do after this quest, Zhao? Well, my time, it's 7:30, and I've been streaming for probably about 5 hours now, so once this quest is over, I'm gonna just grab everything that I need to for the Lanturn Rite, pretty much, you know, just, like, make sure that all the things are open for me to be able to get rewards throughout the week, and then I'm just gonna end this off, because, oh boy, I don't like streaming for more than 3 hours, but look, I needed to get my rewards.
But now that I have your help, the idea is feasible.
So you really are considering it?
We can't let Keqing try to handle this on her own.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Alright, so let's see, where are we heading to next? Okay, out that way. Is there an easier teleport point? Yep, let's go here. So I guess we'll climb up the mountain.
What's the hurry?
Oh, I'll grab the bamboo shoot. Because those I don't come by often, but I can't speak because I'm tired. Let's see. Yo, what up? What up? Is Keqing here? Or no? Oh. Yo, there's a lot of them. Do you have a voice, Keqing, or not? Those treasure hoarders must have returned to check on the stolen fireworks.
Please hide yourselves. Let's wait and see what happens.
Hey, boss. You think we have enough fireworks now?
Ha! Are you kidding? This ain't nowhere near enough.
What are you gonna do with all these fireworks, for Pete's sake?
But boss, if we want more fireworks, we're gonna have to steal them in the city. Ain't gonna be easy.
You got a point. All right, then we steal those things that make a real loud bang but don't light up real pretty. What do they call them? Ah, yeah, firecrackers. Those'll do the job. All we need to do is make some real ruckus. As long as we distract the Millilith, the other hoarders can do their end of the job. You get it?
So they got a bigger job going on.
Got it, boss. I gotta hand it to you. We're gonna hit the jackpot this time. But, boss, all our boys are out scouting around. Don't you think we need a few more to guard the stash?
Hey, don't worry about it. The Millilith are swamped with Lanturn Rite. They won't have time to come out here. All right, move it, boys. Just a few more batches and we'll be...
And we'll be kicking your butt?
Uh-oh. Hey, boss, we got trouble!
Did they notice us?
Huh? What happened?
The jig is up, boss. The Millilith are coming, and it seems they've already caught our scouts. If one of the boys hadn't set off a firework to warn us, we would have been completely blindsided. Boss, let's run!
But how did the Millilith find out about us? And so quickly, too?
Cause one of your dudes is an idiot. Hello again, Hu Tao.
Ah, fine. Leave the fireworks and let's split. They won't be catching us.
It's time to make our move. Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go!
Huzzah! Face smacking time.
Drop your weapons and surrender immediately!
Ha! Get out of my way! You got a death witch or something? I'll show you! Huh? Wait a second. You're Lady Keqing, the hero.
So you do recognize me then. I'll say it one more time. Drop your weapon and surrender. Now!
Who would have thought we'd run into the Yuhong all the way out here? All right, Hoarders. Looks like the Yuhong wants to play. We'll show you! Get him!
He fell down. Or maybe not. Or where'd he go? There he is. Dive bomb.
Solidify. Cool it. Freeze. It doesn't work.
There we go.
Quake.
And it's inside the rock wall, so it doesn't climb up as easy. Okay, there we go. Come on, boys. Get over here.
Dark fist. You're open. Gather. So sorry.
Nice.
Dodge this.
There's the last one down here. Nice.
Alright, so you want to do this the hard way.
We surrender, Yuhong.
Now, I want some answers. What were you planning to do with the stockpile of fireworks?
Yeah, tell us.
We just...
Tell the truth, and I might go easy on you.
Fine. We were gonna smuggle these fireworks into the city and ignite them during the Lanturn Rite's opening ceremony. The fireworks are really bright and loud and would definitely raise some havoc. We were gonna rob the city while everyone's distracted by the explosions.
I was wondering if that was the case.
But, we didn't seem to have enough fireworks, so...
Oh? So you mean you had more than one group of thieves stealing fireworks?
Yeah, that's right. Originally, I had all the hoarders out stealing fireworks, but then one of them got caught by the Feiyun Commerce Guild and was arrested. I really didn't get it. Why did the Feiyun Commerce Guild get involved? We were only stealing from the government. No, what I meant is, well, I was worried that the guy who got arrested would rat us out.
That doesn't sound any better.
Who would have guessed we'd end up running into you like that?
Hey, didn't one of you just say that the Millilith were coming too?
Yeah, that's right. I wonder how the Millilith even found out we had dispatched scouts. They somehow captured almost all of them. If someone hadn't alerted us, we would have all been caught.
Well, you did get caught.
Well, yeah.
It appears that the Millilith managed to get the captured treasure hoarder to talk. There may still be other treasure hoarders in the area. We should head elsewhere just to be safe.
Agreed.
Traveler, please escort the treasure hoarders back to Chingsa Village and hand them over to the Millilith stationed there.
Alright.
I'll be there once I am finished inspecting this place.
Understood. Please be careful.
Yes, you too. I'll see you in Chingsa Village.
Alright. Okay, so let's see. We need to go back to Chingsa Village. I thought it was like Quince, not Chingsa. I can't pronounce half the names in this game, gosh darn it.
Catch the wind.
There's Chongyun the Millilith. Hello, boys. I'm here to help.
This is the last batch of fireworks that I can get. Please ensure that there will be no further problems.
Don't worry. The Yuhong will be taking care of this personally. And with us on guard, I assure you it'll be safe.
Yes, indeed. Oh, it appears the traveler has returned. And with 2 others, no doubt.
Yeah, they're the thieves who stole the fireworks.
It's definitely dangerous to infiltrate an enemy area like that. If only I was there to fight alongside you.
Come now, we both know the traveler is most capable. But who would have known we performed such a noble deed? We had arrested the treasure hoarder earlier by mere happenstance.
Yeah, talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, pure luck.
It seems that justice always finds its way into the world. It is in fateful moments that miracles are born.
So it was you! You horrible brutes are the ones who stole the fireworks? Just the sight of you two makes my blood boil.
Please calm down. I doubt they'll be causing any more trouble now that they're in custody. Thank you very much, Traveler. But may I ask, why has Lady Keqing not returned with you?
Lady Keqing was worried there'd be more treasure hoarders lurking about. She wanted to conduct a full search of the area.
Oh, I see. Yes, Lady Keqing is quite thorough. A squad of Millilith came by just now. I believe they were sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I also heard that most of the fleeing treasure hoarders have already been apprehended. Hopefully that will be the end of this matter.
Yeah, hopefully.
Anyway, you may leave these treasure hoarders to us. I will escort them back to the city and make sure they stand trial with the others.
And thus, our chapter has finally reached its timely conclusion. I am partial to fireworks myself, but I'm afraid we must also be leaving now.
Huh? Why the hurry to get back to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, don't tell us you have work to do too!
Are you also busy these days, Xingqiu?
Inevitably, affairs do become busier around festive seasons. But no need to worry. We have many attendants to assist us. And there's always Chongyun, too.
Huh? You mean you're assigning more work to me?
'Tis only my duty as your dearest friend. Work before play, as they say. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, alright. I suppose.
Don't put too much workload on a poor Chongy boy.
As the saying goes, many hands make light work. As long as work is assigned to the right people, everything will proceed without a hitch.
If you ask me, I think speaking eloquently is just a guise for assigning work to everybody else.
All right. I shall treat you to a meal after the work is done. Farewell, traveler.
Bye, Xingqiu. Bye, Chongyun.
By the way, do you know when Lady Keqing will be back, Traveler?
No.
There are not many fireworks in the second batch that I brought, so I'm worried that we can't achieve the show's desired effect. I was hoping we could somehow retrieve the stolen fireworks.
What?
Hey! Did you hear that explosion? Maybe it was fireworks. Or maybe more treasure hoarders!
It came from Keqing's location.
Oh no! Maybe she ran into trouble! Let's go and help her!
Quickly. Let's go. Let's go. Go. This way.
What's the hurry?
Quickly. Don't want someone dying on my watch. So we better run. Run. Let's see, there.
Oops. What did I do?
Oh, did you mess something up and nothing's wrong?
Hey! Coaching!
Wait, where are the treasure hoarders?
Uh-huh. What treasure hoarders?
We heard an explosion and thought it might be treasure hoarders sending signals to one another again.
I see. Sorry, that's not the case. I saw a few sticks of fireworks on the ground, so I fiddled with them and...
Accidentally set them off.
Sure enough, it seems... I accidentally lit the fuse. Before I could react, the fireworks were... already up in the air.
It's okay.
So no enemies? Whew. Well, that's good. We thought you might have been surrounded by bad guys.
I apologize. I didn't mean to alarm you. Fortunately, there are no more treasure hoarders in the area. It seems this matter has finally come to an end.
Great! The case of the stolen fireworks is finally solved. Good thing we were able to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, those beautiful fireworks would have gone to waste, and the whole show would be ruined.
That's right.
By the way, Kuching. You're the one in charge of the fireworks show, which means you know the best viewing spot, right?
Yes, of course. The best view should be from the Jade Chamber.
Makes sense, it's high up in there.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten my promise. But first, I have to drop by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and close this case. Leave the rest of this to me. You've already been a great help. Why don't you go for a walk around the city and I'll meet you when I'm done?
Alright.
Okay, but we'll be waiting for you.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll be there.
Kuching really is super busy. I'll meet you when I am done. How many times have we heard that already?
A lot.
Now Paimon gets why Lady Ningguang is so worried about Kuching. If she keeps working like this, she really will miss the Lantern Rite.
Let's go find Zhongli.
Oh, yeah! We said we would meet him! And we've even collected a few opinions about taking a rest from work. Zhongli said he'd wait for us at 3rd round knockout. Let's go find him.
Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so he should be, if I can teleport over this way. Oh, he's sitting with Yunjin.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Zhongli and Yunjin.
Yes, you are quite right. I shall take your wise words to heart, sir. They will certainly be most helpful in my next performance.
You are welcome, Miss Yun. Your willingness to hear suggestions is indeed impressive. It's no wonder your opera performance has only been getting better.
No, I'm afraid that's not always the case. Though I am still young, I can be quite arrogant at times. I do not always accept advice so readily, but your wisdom has spoken to me.
Zhongli! We're back!
Yeah.
Ah, you've returned.
You are also acquaintances?
Yes.
Yes, we sure are!
We've met on a couple occasions.
Not everyone gets the privilege of meeting someone so knowledgeable and discreet as Mr. Zhongli. You are indeed well connected, traveler.
I am flattered, Miss Yun. It is an honor for an ordinary person like myself to have met the traveler.
Wow. Did he really just say that?
I wouldn't dare reveal his true identity.
I'm sure you must have matters to discuss. I have an appointment with Xinyan, so if you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave.
Alright.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Yun.
Bye.
See you around, Yunjin!
So, tell me, what have you learned from your trip?
Well, we asked around and...
I see. Well, traveler, what do you make of all their opinions?
I think we can weave them into a story.
Yeah, Paimon already started creating her own story on the way here. The goal is to convince Kuching to rest more with just a simple story, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, then Paimon thinks we can use food as our theme.
Oh, of course you pick food.
Think about it. Who doesn't like delicious food? And when it comes to eating, everyone has an opinion. It's the perfect angle for our story.
Classic Paimon wisdom.
Paimon knows just what to write. Let's say there's a chef in Liyue who's very talented at cooking. He opens a massive restaurant in Liyue Harbor, and lots of customers come every day, so he's always super busy. Then, how should the story go from there?
His food starts getting worse and worse.
Ooh, that's good. But wait, didn't we say he's really good at cooking? That wouldn't make sense.
Look at that face of Flumeans. It's up to you. It's your story.
There's no need to jump to the conclusion. Why don't you elaborate more on the chef?
More about the chef. You mean both good and bad things?
Yes. To gain one's empathy, there must be familiarity. I would like to understand this chef character of ours a little deeper.
Paimon didn't think this far. Why don't you from here.
Since you've spoken with others familiar with Kuching, why don't we integrate their thoughts into your story? That will allow it to become all the more convincing.
Okay. Let Paimon think. What did Cloud Retainer say?
She did mention something about a chef.
As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for.
Oh, that impression is great.
That was quite poetic, Paimon. Bravo.
Oh, now Paimon remembers. Cloud Retainer said that if she spends all her efforts working on a machine with no time to test the outcome, then she'd be like a chef who doesn't get to try their own food. Problems are bound to pop up.
Yes, it is most unwise to put the cart before the horse.
That's exactly what she said.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what she said. So, let's make that happen to the chef in the story. He's great at cooking, but he can't enjoy his own food.
But there must be a reason why he doesn't partake in the delicacies he makes.
Right! It's because he's super busy. He receives the customers, he takes the orders, and he does all the cooking himself. That should keep him busy enough. He's so busy every day that he doesn't even have time to take a break, which obviously also means he doesn't have time to eat.
That sounds a bit extreme.
Hey, it's just a story. Besides, it's supposed to leave a powerful impression. Kinda like fireworks.
Yes, the chef is unwilling to delegate tasks to others. He's overconfident about his own cooking abilities and tries to accomplish everything on his own.
Paimon already kind of feels sorry for him.
Many hands make light work.
Oh, right! That's what the chef doesn't understand. And there's another saying. What was it again?
I'm not for sure.
Oh, yeah! A rested worker is an efficient worker. That's what Yamfe said.
Correct.
So, the chef gets busier and busier to the point where he can't stand up straight anymore. And he has big, dark circles under his eyes. The customers tell him to take a few days off to get some rest. But the chef won't listen.
Okay, calm yourself, Paimon.
His judgment is clouded by the chores before him. He is oblivious to mountains in the distance, the bigger picture.
Eventually, the chef falls ill, and his cooking becomes far worse than when he started. The customers can't convince him to rest, and they don't like his cooking anymore, so they stop coming to his restaurant.
Why are we zooming in on Zhongli like this? Is this similar to how he felt, possibly? The consequences of not getting enough rest are pretty serious. Is this why he did his whole retirement thing, I guess you could say?
Rest is always of great importance. Although we may come across various difficulties in our lives, pushing ourselves is never a good modus operandi. The story is quite simple, without embellishment, yet deeply meaningful. If our listener is sensible, then she should quickly grasp the meaning contained within.
You're saying Paimon made a good story?
I think so, Paimon.
Sincerity can allow one to see clearly, and earnest advice can provide sound direction. The story is indeed good. The Yuhang is an adroit leader. I am certain she will understand the message you are trying to convey.
Really? Score 1 for Paimon!
Heck yeah. Good job, Paimon.
Given that the case involving the treasure hoarders has come to an end, she is inevitably tired. Now will be the ideal moment to speak with her. If all goes well, I think your story will be a success.
Hear that? Zhongli says Paimon's story has what it takes. If anyone knows a good story, he does.
Absolutely.
Quick, let's go find Kuching.
Alright, so if I remember... Let's see, so it says... Shall be at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Alright. So I guess let's go tell her the story then. Kuching, I got an interesting little story for you.
The matter has finally come to an end, but we mustn't lower our guard. Increase patrols around Chingsa village and coordinate our people at other fireworks locations to prevent any further theft.
Yes, Lady Kuching.
And by the way, the Ministry has requested the Millilith to increase security along travel routes. How is that proceeding?
It's all been taken care of. However, due to various reasons, there are still some blind spots in the city.
Have we drafted a new patrol map? Please, give me a copy and I'll look it over when I have time.
Understood. The patrol map is still being drafted, but it will be ready soon.
Okay. Also,
Oh, excuse me, Lady Kuching? Your friends are here.
Hi, Kuching. Still working? Aren't we going to see the fireworks?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. But I thought we'd meet at the Jade Chamber. Why have you come here?
You told us to walk and have a look around.
Yeah, we walked around the city just like you told us to. It's very nice. But it would be even nicer if you could join us. Do you still have work to do?
It's nothing urgent, really. Just some trivial matters. But I wish to get it done as soon as possible.
You can leave it to us, Lady Kuching. You've been working hard for a long time, so you should get some rest. If I'm not mistaken, the Traveler is here to remind you to take a break.
And we have something to tell you, Kuching.
That's right! Something so important that we must speak with you personally, right now!
Oh, really? In that case, Jingcheng, I'll let you take charge. Thank you.
Understood. I'll handle things from here.
Oh, hello, Hutao. Nice to see you again.
Traveler and Paimon, let's go to the Jade Chamber. The view there is nicer and it's much more private. Perfect for talking.
Perfect. Jade Chamber time.
Well, here we are.
So pretty.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
We have a story to tell you.
Yeah, we want to tell you a story from this beautiful view. What do you say?
All right, I'm listening.
So it turns out we just heard some big news in Tevat. A very talented chef is in trouble.
Oh, is the chef from Liyue? From Liyue Pavilion or Shinua Kiosk, perhaps?
No, the chef is from Mondstadt. Yeah, and he's really, really good. He had a restaurant right next to the city gate. He was super efficient, and his cooking was really delicious, so his restaurant had been getting more and more popular.
I love this. This is so cute.
In fact, he became so busy that the worker from the florist next door asked him, "Sir, why don't you find someone to help you in the restaurant?" But the chef brushed the idea aside, saying that he's the only one that can turn top-quality ingredients into world-class dishes. No one could help him.
Well, confidence is an essential trait for a good chef. He must be an excellent cook.
That's what everyone was saying. But surprisingly, after just 6 months, no one would dine at his restaurant anymore.
You're kind of going a little over the top, Paimon. Reel it back in. Otherwise, this isn't going to be believable.
Shocking, right? Do you have any guess why?
Maybe the chef had fallen ill, or...
Wrong answer! You tell her, Traveler!
Bit much, because he was too stubborn.
Ding, ding, ding! Yep, it's because the chef was too stubborn. He would keep himself busy every day and try to make the most delicious dishes for all his guests. But he forgot that he's only human and needs time to eat and rest. He was so busy that he didn't even have time to eat and couldn't even taste his own cooking. He was unwilling to seek help, even when he's tired, because he thought he's the only one capable of cooking the best dishes. Eventually, the people around him felt like they couldn't help him anyway, so they just left. And because he had forgotten the original taste of his dishes, he was no longer a good chef. In the end, his restaurant had no choice but to close for good.
Oh.
Maybe you made it a little too sad, Paimon.
I see. He's overly confident, which disappoints the people around him, and he's so impatient that he ends up losing sight of his original purpose. So, that's the whole story?
Oh, yep, that's the whole thing.
Sorry, it's not a very good story.
Hey! Didn't you just say that Paimon made a great story?
Did you come up with that story?
Oh no. Paimon, you've talked too much.
Oh, no, we just,
How should I describe it? The story is very simple, and I suppose the ending isn't really surprising.
Huh?
Think before you act and don't overexert yourself. Of course, I understand these concepts in theory, but when tasks come to me personally, it is easy to lose sight of the bigger picture.
It's as if your judgment is clouded, right?
Yes. Up in the mountains, we can see the mist in the clouds. Out in the ocean, we can see fog on the sea. That's why, from time to time, we need to examine where we are, remove the fog, and feel our heart.
So, how do you feel now, Kuching?
How do I feel? Deep down inside, I wish I could slow down time. That way, I could finally take the opportunity to walk around the city, see the people I wish to see, and watch the fireworks.
Aw.
Thinking back, I used to be even more impatient. My colleagues would resign after just 3 months of working with me. You're completely right. It's important to know your boundaries. But I am getting better. You can tell, can't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
And I did make a promise with you, didn't I? We agreed to enjoy the fireworks show together this year. So? Happy Lantern Rite, Traveler and Paimon. I'm very happy to be here and enjoy this moment together with you. I've poured all my best effort into this fireworks show. And now that we're here, I sincerely hope you will enjoy it.
It's beautiful, I bet.
I feel very fortunate to be right here, enjoying the fireworks, and enjoying the view of Liyue Harbor.
Happy Lantern Rite, Kuching.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. And thank you.
Oh? Fireworks started, guys.
Lady Kuching, the item Lady Ningguang prepared for you has arrived.
Traveler, wait here for a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Huh? Must be something important.
So cute, little goldfish. Two little Fatui people hanging out. That's cute. I like that. Oh, the fish looks good.
Traveler, Paimon? Ningguang had her personal tailor make it for me. Said it's an imported style. Well, do you like it?
It's beautiful!
It's time. Traveler, please enjoy the grand finale of this year's Lantern Rite. The fireworks show.
Isn't it beautiful?
Check you out. Looking pretty fancy.
Only a true treasure catches the eye of Captain Beto. Seems I've struck gold with this one.
Yeah, that's a very nice looking outfit. Oh, Shenhe. Goba! Goba, I love something. So cute and chungy.
Did you see that? Way over there, a firework that looks just like a pig!
So it does.
Hey everyone, time to eat. Food's ready.
Come on, Xiao.
No better way to celebrate.
Dr. Baiju, sorry to trouble you again this year.
No trouble at all.
Lantern, right?
Happy Lantern, right?
Happy Lantern, right?
Happy Lantern, right?
Cute. To be continued. Oh, that looks really good on you, Kitching. I like that. It's like a butterfly look, I guess you could say. Really cute. I like that. Well, I guess I should probably do the last thing that's needs to be done, which would be, if I can find it, the other little lantern right things, which are just me going to grab some important, oh wait, up here, I guess it is. Where do I need to go for this one? Oh, it's inside. Okay. Hello? I just want to make sure that I get this on camera, me getting these, on recording these, quest openings, in case there's any story stuff. Down here, perhaps? Oh, hello, Ning.
A great many things are still unaccounted for.
Like what?
The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor. All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave. Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming them is taxing work. It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job, but even then, I just can't tell whether Beto will be able to fish out everything herself.
Fish out everything?
Wait, so you made Beto go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings.
Huh, you pay Beto to run errands for you?
Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways. Let's just say it's a little complicated. Anyway, Beto is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
All right. Let's see. So I need to go to the ship. Good thing I have it as a teleport point. And let's say, Beto, you there? Yeah, there she is with Xinyan.
Ningguang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past.
Salvaging is going pretty smoothly, then.
Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way?
I'm here to help out.
Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get. Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
Whoa, Xinyan's here.
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beta wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes. But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ning Wong's secretaries. They called Beta away.
Ah.
I think it was Bai Wen or Bai Xiao. Well, it was Bai something. Anyway, Ningguang apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it, too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah, we took the work. Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel. All the available boats have been dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short.
I have my own boat? No, I don't.
Say you have your own vessel, do ya? Great, let's take yours then. The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the festival.
So let's see. We need to go out that way? Yeah, let's just go to the domain.
What's the hurry?
Let's see, what's this? Oh, I can summon a ship. Cool.
So, this is it? This is your boat?
Yeah, I guess.
It's really, compact. But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water's surface.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh, whoops! Let me try to move that out of your way.
So I'm supposed to be going this way?
Xinyan, why does your guitar have blades on it?
To be edgy, I guess.
Self-defense, of course! It shoots fire, too. But the middle of a big festival probably isn't the best time to give you a demonstration. Also, there's a teeny tiny chance it might set your boat on fire. Well, that's not a risk worth taking, no matter how small.
I'd imagine.
This gal really jazzed up her guitar.
So let's see. We need to go this way, over here. Alright. I see where we need to go, most likely to this little boat here. Oh. What are you doing here? Looks like there's some fatui and some treasure.
Hold up! Are those treasure hoarders?
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the same reason as us? Come on, Traveler. Steer us a little closer.
Can I shoot? Can I please shoot that other thing? Come on, yeah. There we go.
Huh? Why are they headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet. Speed it up a notch, Traveler. This is a chase now.
Yeah, let's get them. So let's see. Smack up. Let's see. Alright, so I need to get out of my little dinghy here, I guess. Can I get out? How do I get out? Can I just get out? Oh, space. Wait, nope, maybe not. Oh, I need to do that. Duh. Oh my gosh, that was idiotic.
Right! Solidify!
Cool it! They're gaining on us! We can't give them the slip! Call it Carmen!
Smack.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
Dodge this!
Smack attack.
My dark cherries.
There we go. More enemies.
Stabilize. Freeze. This. Dodge this. Cool it. This one will be frozen in time. Gather. Dodge this. Really make my fusion! Rise! This is too tough.
Come on.
Freeze!
Smack.
Dodge this!
What?
Stop! All of you! Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto? Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
I guess it has been a while, Carmen. You're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
How you jest, Beto? Very amusing.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
Of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants. You heard her, people. Drop the goods. Here you are. It's all here. So, we'll take our leave now?
Man, he knows not to mess with Beto.
He did what we asked without a second thought.
He couldn't surrender quickly enough.
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Don't waste any more time on them. We've still got salvaging to do. But we should load this stash onto the boat first. Come on, Traveler, help me out here.
Okay. Where's the last one? It says there's... Oh, probably somewhere else on the island. Come on, where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Alright. Now let's see. Continue salvaging operation. How much more is to this? Like, does it say in this, or... Prosperous partnerships? Do you guys want to see the rest of this, or... I'm honestly getting really hungry, so... Since you guys can just... play this yourself, I might just consider forgetting about doing the rest of this.
Hey! There's some things floating on the water!
Can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
Go over here, just grab these since I'm already out here. Please no more treasure hoarders. Please no more treasure hoarders. Okay, good. No more.
Hey! Looks like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead.
Oh.
But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
Guys, I might just quit this here. I'm sorry. I'm getting really, really hungry. My stomach is just hurting at this point from how hungry I am. And just I don't think you guys just want to see me run around in a boat. So, guys, I'm really sorry, but I'm just gonna end this off here. So, hopefully, you guys have enjoyed what we did do, and if you did, please consider leaving a like, commenting, subscribing, hitting the little bell to get notifications whenever I upload a new video or do a live stream. As well as please consider checking out my Twitter and the tweets I do. I do jokes and all sorts of stuff over there. And I also put notifications over there saying that I've uploaded a new video, but I'm planning on doing a live stream this day, this time, this is what it's going to be, as well as saying that I'm doing a live stream right now, so go check it out. So hopefully I'll see you guys in whatever I'm doing next, and hopefully you guys have a happy Lanturn ride. I'm sorry that I had to end it off like this, but I'm literally hurting right now, so just, I need food. So I'm sorry guys, but I need to quit. So hopefully you've enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in whatever I'm doing next. But till then, this is Bumper, signing off. Bye guys.